Hey guys, morning everyone. Welcome to the session and welcome once again to the India's most comprehensive preparation platform, that is the BYJU'S Exam Prep. Just a moment. Yes guys, session is started. Very good morning everyone. Keep joining the session and quickly update all your friends that the session is now live and we are in this session, me along with DV Sir, Ankit Sir, Ashustoh Sir, we are going to cover up 111 top questions. Yes, this is the last lap of non-tech questions. The last lap of non-tech questions. 111 top questions of the subject. And this, this particular portion, if we talk about, okay, maths plus aptitude, this total is 28 marks. This total is 28 marks. Yes. Okay. So the entire questions of the 28 marks, okay, will be covered. So guys, quickly everybody share the session so that, many people can join the classes. All right. So that I cannot say why it is not opening in the app. Okay, live we told you that time only maths marathon, because it's on the app. We guarantee you that it will be live. Whether it is available later on or after how much time it is available, that I can't say. And first of all, do not comment a single thing thousands of time. I understand English. I can read it for the first time itself. Clear? Chalo guys. So I think all are ready. Quickly show me your Josh in the morning. You're ready so that we can begin up the questions. This is the brief intro. In case you are new to the session, this is Rakesh. I have secured All India rank 9th in the GATE examination, completed my master's from Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, and these are the subjects that I've been dealing for more than 12 years now: control systems, digital electronics, signal system, EMT, maths, and aptitude. Right. Okay. Yes, Abhinay, 100%. Chalo, great. So Josh looks high. Guys, that is one more important update. Tomorrow, that is Tuesday, 31st January at 7:30 p.m. At 7:30 p.m. on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app, all your favorite 3-time IAS qualified with ranks like 16 and 21, your favorite Sanjay Rathi Sir is going to come live on the BYJU'S Exam Prep, bringing you a workshop where he'll talk about the perfect strategy to ace the GATE 2024. Join live on the app for all 2024 aspirants. Okay. So guys, first question. Now let us get started. First question. Let us get started quickly. Right. We're starting first with the aptitude part. Okay. Let's gear up with the aptitude part. Okay, let's gear up with the aptitude part. All right, Rajshri. Come on, guys. And the Mr. X, the president of a club, arrived in a meeting at 10 minutes to 12:30. Very fundamental question it is. Okay, all new questions you will find here. None of the questions is something which we have discussed earlier. No, all fresh, all new questions of the aptitude you'll be getting here. Mr. X came 20 minutes earlier by 20 minutes than the other participating members in the meeting, who arrived late by 30 minutes. It's some jumbling. Okay, and a basic calculation. At what time was the meeting scheduled? So, Mr. X, if I talk about Mr. X, he arrives 10 minutes to 12:30. That is, he arrives at 12:20. Then he came earlier 20 minutes than the others. So others will be 20 minutes late. Agar reverse kare, so others are at 12:40. Okay, then only I can say X arrives 20 minutes earlier. Correct. Now, he arrives 20 minutes earlier than other participating mentors in the meeting who arrived late. Now, these others, they are arrived late by 30 minutes. So this time is already late time by 30 minutes. Okay, so at what time was the meeting scheduled? Okay, as what time was the meeting scheduled? So go back 30 minutes. 12:40 means 30 minutes late. So actual time should be 12:10. Done, hai na? Actual time should be 12:10. Clear? Right. Now this looks like the solution looks very simple. Okay, some questions which I have taken today, and I'm telling you all fresh questions, none of the question repeated, like whatever we discussed in marathon and all, that is totally separate. These are all fresh questions. Okay, some questions look into the solution, very simple, sir. But you know, where the students lag in understanding the language. So one by one, just keep understanding the language and gets a very fundamental question. Moving ahead to the next question. Okay, question number 2. A, B, C, D undertook a project of painting a building. Time and work. Abhinay, say the doubt, please. A, B, C, D undertook a project of painting a building. A alone can completely paint the building in 20 days. B alone can do the same work in 24 days. Again, I am telling you, lag raha hoga bahut bada sa statement hai. Some lengthy question of time and work, it looks like. Is it so? Let's see. A can alone completely paint the building in 20 days. B alone can do the same work in 24 days. Okay, the alone data is given. Okay, A 20, B 24. D alone and C alone can complete the same work in 15 and 18 days respectively, right? So D is 15, C is 18 respectively. They decided to complete the work as per their availability on the respective days. The total remuneration will be divided in the ratio of their contribution towards the work. Clear? Hai? Now, if A, B, C, D are available on all the days till the completion of the project, find the number of days required to complete the project. Find the number of days required. Now, A, B, C, D, all are available on all days. That means, okay, all are working together. Okay, so guys, Bushra, what we'll be doing when I'm solving, please put my sound on mute and start solving, because it's 111 question, right? First you take 2 minutes and then we take, then the entire day is gone, right? So that is why I'm discussing parallelly. But yes, I can give you a suggestion ki whenever there is a question on screen and you think that you are able to solve it up, okay, please put me on mute, start solving. Okay, by the time maybe you solve, I solve, utna hi time lagna chahiye, because I am solving slowly. I'm describing you, I'm reading for you. If I solve alone, I can solve it in seconds, but I'm describing to you, it will take time. Okay, by the time you also complete, and you should be able to complete in that time. Usse zyada nahi lagna chahiye, and then match your answer. Clear, everybody? Let's follow this. Because first, if I wait 1 or 2 minutes and then I start, the session goes like till evening or night, and then you also don't have that much of time because exam is just coming up, na? Okay, so we need to do it quickly. Chalo, aa jate hain. Right, so they are available all the days. Okay, so what is the efficiency, guys? What is the efficiency? Right, if I want to talk about efficiency, we know we solve it by the efficiency method. A plus B plus C plus D combined efficiency is known as the efficiency of A, which is 1 by 20. Efficiency is 1 upon time taken. Efficiency of B, efficiency of C, efficiency of D, and this becomes, now LCM of 20, 24, 18 and 15 will be the 360. Okay, so this becomes the 18. Okay, this is 15, then 20, and then this part is how much? 24, I guess. Correct. Okay, 33, 53, and 77. 77 by 360. Now, this is the combined efficiency. What is the time taken? Okay, so number of days required is reciprocal of the efficiency. That is 360 divided by 77. 360 divided by 77. It's none of these. Yes, the correct answer is D. None of these. Clear? Is that clear, everybody? Yes, Abhinay, correct answer. Raghuram, correct efficiency. Reciprocate to get the number of days. Yes, Raghu, correct. Thank you, Divyam. Okay, and hope you perform well in the EMT in the GATE 2023 examination, Divyam. Chalo. Correct. It's none of them. Okay, what would be the value if I just take up? It's 4.67. Okay, 4.67 days. So none of these is the correct answer. Very clear. None of this is the correct answer. Simple one. The fundamental question of time and work. Next. Find the unit digit of 1 to 1 to power 1 to 1 to power 1 to 1 to power 1 to 1 to. Oh, again looks complicated numbering. Again it looks like complicated numbering. Right. Chalo. In this cool, lovely morning, if you're enjoying the session, do not forget to like the session. Keep liking. Let's first target the century of likes. धीरे धीरे momentum को बढ़ाते जाते हैं. Yes, guys, tell me. Okay, find the unit digit of 1 to 1 to power 1 to 1 to power 1 to 1 to and etc. Some of you are coming up with answer. Now, देखो, unit digit, the number actually is 1 to 1 to power something. Okay, but we know that unit digit only depends on the unit digit of the participating number. So it only depends on 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2 power 1 2 1 2. Now please listen. 1 2 1 2 is divisible by 4 or not? A number is divisible by 4. A number is divisible by 4 if the last two digits are divisible by 4. So 1 2 1 2 is divisible by 4. Okay. So now you have 2 raised to the power 4k raised to the power something. Raised to the power something. Now if a number is a multiple of 4, power means what? Repeated multiplication. You multiply it n number of times, it will still be a multiple of 4, na? It will still be a multiple of 4, right? So the overall expression is like 2 power 4k. And what is the cyclicity of 2? थोड़ा सा याद करें. What is the cyclicity of 2? What is the cyclicity of 2, dear? Dear, what is the cyclicity of 2? Right. If the units digit is 0, 1, 5, 6, three cases I have explained you. Right. The cyclicity is, the answer is u power n is 0, 1, 5, 6. That is always the same. If the units digit is 4 or 9, what is the cyclicity? Cyclic period is 2, and there you only follow the even odd pattern. Right. If u is equal to 2, 3, 7, 8, the cyclic period is equal to, the cyclic period is 4. Chalo, in case you forget, वैसे very systematically we have studied, but still you can check, na? Still you can check at the exam time only. 2 power 1 is 2, 2 की power 2 is 4, 2 की power 3 is 8, 2 की power 4 is 16, but 2 की power 5 is again 32, and this 2 is repeated here. This 2 is repeated here. Okay, so it repeats after every 4 power. Cyclicity is 4. Okay, so the answer for 2 raised to the power 4k can be same as 2 power 4. The answers for 2 power 4, 2 power 8, 2 power 12, 2 power 16 will be same. That is what is cyclicity. Okay, what is 2 power 4? 16 units place is equal to 6. Don't write down 16. I only want the units place. So answer is equal to the 6. Correct answer is D. Dear students. Correct answer is D. Moving ahead to the agla question. Okay. Chalo. Find the number of ways in which 6 people A, B, C, D, E, F can be seated. Number of ways. Counting पे आ रहे हैं. Okay, at a round table such that A and F are always together. Such that the A and F are always together. A and F are always together. 2 persons I want to be together. A and F. How many places are there? Total 6 places I have. Out of which A and F, they are always together. Rest, there can be any other arrangements. Okay, and they have to be seated at a round table. Dear, they have to be seated where? They have to be seated at a round table. Come on, tell me. They should be seated at a round table. But A and F are together, so they will make 1 unit. They will make 1 unit, right? So how many units in the circle? How many units in a circle? See, number of arrangements in circular form, that is circular permutation of n objects, is given by factorial n minus 1. Clear? सब कुछ पढ़ा है marathon में. Either you have studied from my marathon or somewhere else. You must have studied this, right? Okay, circular arrangement of n objects is known as factorial n minus 1. So this is 1 unit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Total 5 units now. I have total 5 units, right? So what should be my answer? 5 minus 1 factorial. Is that okay? 5 minus 1 factorial, but that is 24. 24 is not in the option. God, you are saved. अगर आप 24 मार्क करते तो गलत हो जाता. Why it is not 24? Hello. Yeah, it will be fine now. Battery issue था, अब ठीक है. Got the new battery. Done है, बोलिए. Now voice should be clear. Okay, now voice should be clear, everybody. Okay, so yeah, let's solve this, and this was done. Got this? So what I was telling you, 5 minus 1, that is a circular arrangement. Okay. All right, so Hardik, yes, Hardik is also live with us, one of our core members of the YouTube team. All right, guys. Now 2 factorial, it is the arrangement of what? Arrangement of two bodies A and F. That is why the answer was 48. This was done, and then I asked you to solve this. Tell me, for a cricket team, 11 members are to be selected out of 12 men and 8 women. In how many ways can the team be selected such that the number of men is more than 8? Number of men is more than 8 means team is of 11 members only. Now the number of men will be 9 or 10 or 11. These are the 3 cases, na? You should solve these questions very quickly. Okay. 2 factorial division because A and F, arrangement of A and F, they are one unit, but A can be to the left of F, A can be to the right of F. दो arrangement हो सकते हैं ना. Okay. चलो, Iron Man say that out. So there will be the 3 cases. Okay, there will be the 3 cases. Number 1, select 9 men. Number of men is more than 8, so it can be 9 or 10, 11, not specified. So we have to take all 3 cases. Right. Now how many men are there? 12. In how many ways you can select 9 out of 12? 12C9. Right. Now this is the number of men. Men can be 9 or 10 or 11. So of course, how many women will be there? If 9 men, so 2 women. If 10 men, so 1 woman. If 11 men, so there is no woman. Clear? Total 11. Total 11. अब देखो यहाँ पे. Okay, in how many ways you can select 9 men out of 12? 12C9. But at the same time, you have to select 2 women also out of 8. So 8C2. This is one calculation, right? Plus, or next case, 10. Okay, 10 men. So out of 12, 12C10. 1 woman out of 8. 8C1. Plus, last scale, 11 men out of 12. 12C11. 0 women out of 8. 0 out of 8. 8C0. Done? Only this much of the calculation you have to do. Right? Only this much of the calculation. So 12C9, 12 into 11 into 10 divided by 12C9 is actually 12C3. Okay, you can simplify this. 12C9 is 12C3. Okay, 12C10 will be 12C2. Simplify it, okay? So 1 into 2 into 3. 12C3 solve kiya. 8C2 is 8 into 7 by 1 into 2. Plus 12C10 is 12C2. So 12 into 11 divided by 1 into 2. 8C1 is 8. Last number 12C11 is 12C1. That will be 12 and 8C0 is 1. ठीक है जी. चलो. So solve करके कितना आ रहा है? Let us write down the final numbers actually. ठीक है. Let me write down the final numbers that is coming. अरे just a second है ना, कुछ issue हुआ है क्या? All right. Yeah, that is still 6160. The next part is that is cancelled only with the 2. And I'm getting 528. And next is 12. So what is the final answer? That should be 6700. Do I have the option? Yes, sir. 6700 D is the answer. Clear hai? 6700. Chalo. Because number of men has to be number of men more than 8, na? Yes, Shilpa. 100%. See, aptitude is common for all. Aptitude maths is common for all. Maths, few topics are not for computer science. 1 or 2 topics are not for civil. But that faculty, and we will tell you, don't worry. Okay. But this aptitude, there is no correlation of aptitude with branch. Every branch is allowed here. Clear? Next question, number 6. A bank safe has an infinite number of identical notes of, it's a good question. It's a good question. Identical notes of 500, 200, 120 notes. In how many ways can 18 notes be selected from the safe? In how many ways can 18 notes be selected from the safe? In how many ways can 18 notes be selected from the safe? Iron Man, because A and F, they are together. Okay, but in how many ways two bodies can be arranged? Matlab A can be left of F, A can be right of F. So there are two ways, na? 2 factorial is 2. Those two ways I am talking. Yeah, in general, number of arrangement of n persons in a row is n factorial. To 2 persons, 2 factorial. Iron Man. Okay, now a bank safe has infinite number of identical notes of these 4 currencies. In how many ways can 18 notes be selected? Now please pay attention. And how many ways can 18 notes be selected? How many of these notes? I have infinite number. It's a bank, na? Lots and lots of notes of 500, 200, 120 are available, but I want to select total 18. Okay, I want to select total 18. Okay, out of which how many 500? Out of which how many 500? Total 18 notes, nothing is mentioned. So out of the 500, maybe 1 note, maybe 0 note, maybe 2 note, maybe 1 note, maybe 5 notes, maybe 10 notes, maybe all 18 notes. Nothing is mentioned. So let's say 500 notes are selected in the quantity of A, 200 is B, 100 is C, and 20 is D. This is what is the quantity, okay? Clear, everybody? Right. That is an arrangement, that is not in the counting. That does not affect the counting division. Okay? The whole story here will be कि when you add up A plus B plus C plus D, this should be 18. Now suppose A, B, C, D are 4 persons. The problem is something like this, you have total 80 notes and you need to divide among 4 persons. You need to distribute actually among 4 persons. Okay, what is the concept coming up here? The concept coming up here is distribute 18 items or actually 80 notes into 4 parts. Right, it's like 18 items into 4 persons, okay, such that each part may receive how much, dear, into, suppose this is n items into r persons, such that each person receives how much? Each person may receive by how many 500 notes is there? Are they telling how many 500 notes? They are telling total 18 notes. So maybe somebody can select this as 0, somebody can select this as 2, somebody can select this as 10. Total kitna ho gaya? 12. This has 6. This is a selection, na? This is a selection, right? So one of the category of notes may be 0 as well, right? मेरे को छोटे-छोटे पैसे चाहिए, 500 नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. Are you getting that? Right? So somebody may select any particular currency note as 0 as well. Okay, and somebody may come and he only wants bigger notes. Okay, he can come and take 18 500 notes and 0 0 0 finish, right? So he may select all 18 also of one category. So what is the condition? Each part or each person may receive 0 or more. Now once I have written this statement, then you can go and recall, we have studied this. This is given by the formula n plus r minus 1 CR minus 1. No explanation right now. Question solve करना है यहाँ पे GATE exam में. Just few days are left. Okay, so what is n? 18 plus r 4 minus 1 C4 minus 1. So answer is to be 21 C3. That is 21 into 20 into the 19 is divided by 1 into 2 into 3. Okay, so let's do this quickly. 1330. So this has to be 1330. Answer has to be B. 1330. Right, Iron Man, Raghu, Priyanka, Kushagra, Deeps, Karthik Iyer. Very good. 1330 is the very correct answer. 1330 is the very correct answer. Very correct answer. 1330 is the very correct answer. चलो move करते हैं next question की तरफ. Okay, all right, a famous question, that is DI, data interpretation. Greater than 0 or even equal to 0, Shiva, will work, na? PDF you will get, don't worry, you will get the PDF. Right. Chalo, tell me. Study the information given below and answer the question that follows. The following pie chart shows what? The following pie chart shows the percentage of revenue generated from each of the 5 food. Okay, सबसे पहले क्या है? Revenue generated from each of the 5 food items sold by a restaurant in the month of March. Okay, the following pie chart, second one, shows the number of these food items sold. Okay, so one is number of these food items and one is revenue generated from each of the 5 food items. उसका percentage है. Okay, if the total revenue generated by the restaurant is 20,000, then find the selling price of 1 unit of item C. दोनों को correlate करना है. Find the selling price of 1 unit of the item C. Find the selling price of 1 unit of the item C. 1 unit of the item C. Now the second pie chart, that is directly showing the numbers. So that is simple. Right. Right. हाँ, R minus 1 ही तो है, Arsalan. N plus R minus 1 C, R minus 1. Arsalan, it is R minus 1 only. Go and recall your notes. मिल जाएगा. Tell me guys. So, I am concentrated on the item number C. यहाँ आ जाते हैं. I am concentrated on the item number C. Item number C is this one. This color codes we have to follow. This is A, B, C, then yellow D, and then bluish is E. Okay. So C mein how many items are there? It is the 55 items. Okay. Now this is the percentage. Total revenue is rupees 20,000. Okay. And I am looking into the percentage of the revenue offered by the C. Okay. तो अब यहाँ पे देखना, right? Very simple question. And DI questions in GATE also, if you see real time, they are mostly simple. Okay. Mostly simple. Mostly simple. But only thing is, you have to read and interpret what data is required. Not total revenue. I want to calculate the total revenue of the food item corresponding to C, and that is 22% of the total. 22% of total. Right. So, ये हो गया 4400. Clear everybody? That is a 4400. Okay, now what is the selling price of 1 unit of C? Right, selling price of 1 unit of C, that is 4400 divided by how many items are there? That is 550, sorry, 55. How much is the answer, sir? 8 se cancel hua directly. Yes, that is 80. That is the 80, and yeah, many of you are coming up with that answer. That is equal to the 80. 80. Answer is rupees 80. Answer is what? Answer is rupees 80. Answer is rupees 80. I think that is done. Chalo. Next question. Again on the DI. Study the following information carefully to answer the questions that follow. Aman, Bhupesh, Chintu, Dom and Emily are 5 friends who run 5 different shops but sell the same 5 types of items, that is A, B, C, D, E. Okay. Okay. There's 5 types of items they sell. Okay. The bar graph given below shows the cost price of each of these 5 items. A, B, C, D, E. The cost price like 1200, 2000, 1500, 1600, 2400. Okay. That is shown in the bar graph, and one is the table. It's a mixture. Okay, one is the bar graph. The table given below shows the percentage markup on the cost price of each of these 5 items and the percentage profit earned by the 5 friends on selling 1 unit of each item. Percentage markup. Okay, we all know concept of markup. How much the cost price is increased by a shopkeeper. Okay, to sell the item so that he earns the profit. Okay. So that he earns the profit. Okay. Now, note, for each of the 5 friends, the markup percentage and the profit percentage are the same on each of the 5 items sold by them. Okay. Find a discount offered by Bhupesh on the item sold by him. Okay. क्या निकालना है? Find a discount offered by Bhupesh. तो Bhupesh पे concentrate करेंगे. Okay. See guys, what is the cycle actually? We all know a shopkeeper will have a certain cost price, right? He will have, plus X percentage markup, and he will get the marked price plus X percentage of markup, and then he will write down his marked price, labeled price, MRP, because he knows that he needs to earn profit. He knows that some discount will be there, some bargaining, some festive season will be there. Okay, so in this marked price, he will minus the discount and then he will get the selling price. And then he will get the selling price. That is what we all know. Now, हमें concentrate करना है actually भूपेश पे, right? भूपेश. Markup is 20%. Profit is plus 5%. Okay. Question is, what is the discount offered by Bhupesh on the items sold by him? On the items sold by him. For each of the 5 friends, the markup percentage, one important point here is, the markup percentage and the profit percentage are same on each of the 5 items. Okay. Whatever is the item, there are 5 items, but percentage markup and the percentage profit is same on all. Okay. So what is the total cost price? So see, first of all, यहाँ पे लिख लेते हैं, what is the total cost price of all 5 items? What is the total cost price of all 5 items? Okay, this is 4,000, 5,500, okay, 7,500, 8,700. Okay, these are 5 types of item. 4, 5500, 7500, 8700. That is the total cost price. Yeah, negative profits of course means loss only. Okay. But Bhupesh ke liye it's positive. Bhupesh is in profit. Okay. So total cost price, sir, one by one, let me write down. The total cost price is 8700. But what is the percentage markup of Bhupesh? It is 20%. So this has to be taken as 20%. So what is the marked price? 20% se to badega. Okay. So it has to be 1.2 times of 8700. 1.2 times of the 8700. Okay, that is 10,440 is the marked price. Now, sir, what is the selling price? For selling price, we'll use the profit. What is the selling price? देखो, ध्यान देना. There is a profit also, right? Plus or minus, plus profit or minus loss, whatever it is. But we are solving about Bhupesh. Okay, we are solving about Bhupesh. So what should be the selling price of Bhupesh? Okay, there is a 5% profit. Okay, so 5% profit and loss is always calculated on the selling price, on the cost price, right? So 5% ka profit hai. 5% ka profit hai. So 105%, that is 1.05 of 8700. So how much is the total selling price, sir? That is 9135. Right. So how much is the discount and how much is the discount percentage? How much is the discount and how much is the discount percentage? Okay, निकाल लेते हैं यहाँ पे. So dear, what is the percentage discount? What is the percentage discount? Number 1, 10,440 minus 9135. This much is the discount. Okay, the discount percent is always calculated on the marked price. On what marked price? This is the percentage discount. This is what is the percentage discount. And that is 12.5%. Everybody 12.5%. The correct answer is the B. 12.5%. This one, previous one was little simpler. This is a good question on the DI. This one is the good question on the DI. Chalo, badhiya. All right. Okay. So this is done. Next. At 6:15 hours, what will be the angle between the minute hand and the hour hand? Now, guys, taking some clock calendar, reasoning, arrangement question, but I also have good geometry questions. Usko thoda baad mein cover karunga. Good geometry questions. And geometry mensuration is a very, 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 very important segment. Very important. At 6:15 hours, what will be the angle between the minute hand and the hour hand of the clock? What is the angle between the minute hand and the hour hand of the clock? Tell me. Guys, what is the angle formula between the hands of the clock? The angle formula is given by 30 into h minus 11 by 2m. You can solve by logic also. Right? But nahi karna hai na, fatafat se karna hai. We know this already. Okay, modulus of 30h minus 11 by 2m. So theta will be 30 into h. How much is the hour? 6 hours. And how much is the minute? 15 minutes. Okay, so 180 ये हो गया 165 by 2 82. So 82.5 gone, 98, and then half also gone, 97.5 degree. ये लीजिए, it is A, 97.5 degree. Many of you have already come up with the answer, that is A. Clear है? 97.5 degrees. 97.5 degrees. Done है. Next one. The minute hand of a clock meets the hour hand at an interval of 67 minutes. How much time does this clock gain or lose in a day? The minute hand of a clock meets the hour hand at an interval of 67 minutes. Acha. What does it mean? देखो, the minute hand, let me call it as MH, right? And hour hand, let me call it as HH as always. The minute hand and the hour hand coincide, yeah, I should say, should coincide. Actually, the minute hand and the hour hand should coincide every 720 by 11, or that is also known as 65 by 11 minutes. Okay, sir, why? Why? I've explained this in the earlier classes, but still a brief hint. Okay, as I told you, what is the formula for theta? 30h minus 11 by 2m का modulus, right? When they want to coincide, theta is 0. Theta is 0. Acha, what is the first coincidence? What is the first coincidence? That everybody knows. It's 12 hours. It is 12 hours. Okay. It is 12 hours. That we all know. The first coincidence is 12 hours. Okay. Next. अब next के लिए theta को next के लिए let's take first hour now. Okay. Now theta, that is 30 into 1 minus 11 by 2m, इसको 0 कर देंगे. Right. From here you get the value of the m. And that turns out to be 30 into 2, 60 divided by 11. Okay. So what is the second coincidence? Second coincide, that will be 1 hour and these many minutes. 60 by 11. Okay. Gap कितना हुआ sir? Gap कितना हुआ? Gap is 1 hour also gone. 1 hour plus 60 by 11 minutes. Clear? But that is 1 hour को भी minutes में convert करें तो 60 plus 60 by 11 minutes. Clear? That is known as 720 by 11. 60 plus 60. Or 65 by 11 minutes. That is how we look into it. Clear? Okay, that is how we look into the problem. Even the time when it coincides for the next time. Now you will put for the next time theta h equal to 2 hours and something. Still that gap will be fixed. So it coincides after every 720 by 11 minutes. But here. Okay, let's say this time is suppose something p. But here, time to coincide is 67 minutes. That is greater than p. That means the watch is running what? What is the concept? This particular watch is running slow. By time lagna chahiye around 65 minutes. It is taking 67 minutes. It is running slow. That means this is losing time. How much does the clock gain or lose? It loses actually. ठीक है, how much? It is losing time. How much? Okay, how much? Difference कितना है? देखो, difference कितना है? 67 minus 720 by 11. This should be the how much? Let me write down this number actually. 17 by 11. Okay, sir. So, how much is the time lost in 67 minutes? According to clock, 67 minutes हो गया है, but the actual time to coincide should be 65 by 11. When I subtract this, I'm getting 17 by 11 minutes. This is the time lost in 67 minutes. This is the time lost in 67 minutes, right? So here, how much is the time lost in a day? Okay, that is 24 hours, right? 24 hours is equal to 24 into 60 minutes. Okay, is 24 into 60 minutes. It's 24 into 60 minutes. So apply the unitary method. First of all, 17 by 11 into 67, then multiplied by 24 into 60. This should be the answer. एक बार check कर लीजिए. And this is what is known as one day. This is what is known as the one day. (33.2) options are in the form of 33 के फॉर्म में ये 33.215. This is 33.215. Okay, first of all it loses 33. Gain तो है ही नहीं, तो loses 33 point something. That's it. C is the correct answer. 33 point something. Okay, there are only two options for lose. Okay, 30 नहीं है, 33 point something. You calculate this fraction also, you'll get that. ठीक है जी. It's the C which is the correct answer. But this one is a good question on clock. The previous one is like a 1 marker question. This can be a 2 marker question of the clock, definitely. The clock losing or gaining time. Done hai? Next question. K is 13 meters to the east of E. Very simple now. K is 13 meters to the east of E. Q is 15 meters to the north of E. So both the positions are coming with reference to E. E से start करते हैं. E से start करते हैं. K is 13 meters to the east. K is 13 meters to the east. Okay. But Q is 15 meters to the north. Q is 15 meters to the north. Okay. F is 10 meters to the east of Q. F is 10 meters to the east of Q. Okay. ये लिखते जाते हैं. This was 13. This is known as the 15 and this is known as 10. Okay. Now J is 2 meters south of F. South मतलब नीचे. J is 2 meters south of F. What is the shortest distance between K and J? Even if they don't mention shortest, you have to take it as shortest. Options are not mentioned, so we'll call it as a NAT question. Okay. So what is the shortest distance? This is what you are actually looking for. What should be the value of JK? Right. Very simple. Na? Pythagoras theorem can help you simplify this. Okay. Right. How much is this portion? 13 minus 10. This portion is 3. Total was 13. Okay. And how much is this height of the triangle? Total 15 है, उसमें से 2 minus करेंगे. So this part is 15 minus 2, which is 13. Right. So what is the JK? Under root of height 13 square plus base 3 square. Solve and write down the answer. Sir, how simple it is. How simple it is. How simple it is. It is 13.34. This is 13.34. All units are in meters. 13.34 meters. Done hai? Simple one. 13.34 meters. Correct. Cool. Next question. Number 12. A very logical question on Venn diagram, not the calculative one. A logical question. Select the Venn diagram that illustrates the relation between the following classes: cider, cocktails, and beverages. Now, it's a knowledge-based question also, actually, not really an aptitude question. The only thing is aptitude means arrangement of the given items, given classes in Venn diagram. Okay. Beverages. Cocktail is a type of beverage. Cider is also a type of beverage. Cider is also a type of beverage. ये पता होना चाहिए. Okay, so here beverage is a super class. Okay, it's a superset, and cocktail and cider is a type of beverage. It's going to be D. It's going to be D. Clear, everybody? Right, it's going to be D. Both are individually inside the beverages. Done hai. Right. Okay. Chalo. Direction. The question contains 2 statements and 2 conclusions. Coming to the syllogism. Okay. थोड़ा तो knowledge होना ही चाहिए यार, Selen. That is what will come into picture. So this can be question, aptitude Venn diagram mixed with verbal, that you can say. Verbal भी तो है ना आपके लिए. Okay. चलो. The question contains two statements and two conclusions numbered 1 and 2. You have to take the given two statements to be true even if they seem to be variants from the commonly known facts. So this is what is the question category from syllogism. Okay. Very simple question. Some players are singers. तो बना लेते हैं. Some players are singers. Some मतलब something in common. Okay. These are some players which can be singers, and all singers are tall. All the singers are tall. Singers are tall means singers inside tall. Singers inside tall. Tell me. Now some players are tall or all players are tall. What is the correct answer? The correct answer. Tell me. Some players are tall. Some players are singers, definitely. Okay, and all the singers are tall. So some players are also tall. This looks good. This looks true. Okay, all players are tall. All players are tall. No, not possible. Maybe. Dekho, this tall is how big I don't know. What I only know is these singers should be inside tall. The singer should be inside tall. Maybe tall is like that. Singer should be inside tall. That is what I know. Maybe these players are also inside tall. Maybe. But this is a maybe scenario. Okay, and maybe is never a conclusion. I don't say it is totally wrong. It may be, but I don't have sufficient data to conclude. Maybe is never a conclude. So only conclusion one follows. Only conclusion one follows. Clear, everybody? Only conclusion number one will follow. Next question number 14 here. Read the following set of statements together and select the appropriate conclusion from the options that follow. All cats are animals. Some animals are plants. Some birds are plants. What is the correct conclusion? What is the correct conclusion? Three statements are given here. All cats are animals. All the cats are animals. Cats inside animals. Cats inside animals. All these cats, they are animals. Some animals, some, not all, but some matlab something in common. Some elements are plants and some birds are also plants. So birds and plants in common. Some matlab something in common. Next, what is the conclusion? Some birds are animals. Okay, some birds are plants, some plants are animals. Okay, I don't know whether this common also has something in common. Maybe. Some birds are animals, sir, maybe. But I can't guarantee you. Next, dekhte hain. Some cats are birds. Okay. Some cats are birds. Again, I'm telling you, this birds can be common with animal, maybe. And it may be something like this. So some cats are birds, but again, maybe. Third, kya bolta hai? Achha, only two conclusions are there. Right. So what is the conclusion? Neither follow. Neither of them follow. It is the answer D to be tick marked here. Neither is confirmed. It's a maybe situation. Neither is confirmed. Okay, you all know one of the very expected questions is from syllogism in the GATE, and these simple questions come up for 2 marks as well. Next question. All right, before I show you the next question, just a quick reminder that, guys, yes, GATE exam is just coming up. It's the Monday. So GATE exam week has started. GATE exam week has started. This Saturday, 4th February, GATE exam starts. Okay, 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. So we are going to come live. Sorry, not exam time is not 1 p.m. 6 p.m. Exam is 9:30 to 12:30, right? So for the forenoon session 9:30 to 12:30, we are coming live at 1 p.m. for the exam detailed analysis, the solutions, the answer key, expected cutoff, topper's mark, difficulty level of the paper, आगे क्या करना चाहिए, and etc. Okay, then for the afternoon session exams, that is 2:30 to 5:30, we'll be coming live 6 p.m. Entire BYJU'S exam prep team will be there, okay, to discuss the complete, what happened in the GATE examination. Okay, so do not forget to subscribe this channel in case you're not subscribed, because GATE के पहले भी, GATE के साथ भी, GATE के बाद भी. Yes, we have brought you enough sessions before GATE. Okay, then we are live on the GATE exam day also, and then based on your score, how much you're scoring, what should be your next option, whether you will get a IIT or PSU, or whether you should prepare for other exam. So what after GATE, that there also will be there to guide you, right? So before GATE, on GATE, after GATE, we are there all time. You have to only be subscribed. Okay. To get all these updates. Next question, guys, quickly. Rahul pointed towards a person and said, he is the father of my sister's mother. How is Rahul related to person? Rahul pointed towards a person and said, he bole to person. Okay, who is here? Rahul is speaking about a person, right? He bole to person. Okay, he is the father of my. My means who is the speaker. Here, my means Rahul. Okay, my sister's mother. So please pay attention. Okay. Please pay attention. Okay. Rahul. Rahul. Okay. My sister's mother. Rahul has a sister. Okay. My sister's mother. That sister has a mother. Achha, sister and mother are confirmed female. See, I'm not drawing the gender of Rahul here. We all know that box means male and circle means female. But I'm not drawing the gender of Rahul here. Why? I'll tell you. It's not required also maybe. It's not required maybe. But listen to me one important point. Here it is required actually. My sister's mother. हाँ ठीक है. तो फिर राहुल का हम gender normally फिर जो है male ले लेंगे. So okay, Rahul. I'm sorry. It is required here. Okay. Now he is the father of my sister's mother. See, my sister's mother is eventually my mother. Clear? Is eventually my mother. Okay. Now he is the father of this body, right? So he means that person. Okay. Father means male of this mother. Now you get the complete family tree. How is Rahul related to that person? 2 levels down means grandchildren. Okay, so grandson it is. Grandson it is. It is the grandson. Clear? It's the grandson. It's the answer D. Reverse iron will be Nanaji. If I ask you how is the person related to the Rahul, then he is the grandfather, actually maternal grandfather, correct? That is Nanaji. Okay, agar reverse question hota, how is the person related to the Rahul? Then he is the maternal grandfather, which is also known as the Nanaji. Clear everybody? Right. Chalo. Done. Next question. There is a family of 8 members. B, G, I, K, L, S, V, and X. G is I's brother. Now, previous one was still simpler one. आप language को भी decode कर सकते थे. Okay. See, Sai Charan, in the previous, gender is not given, but all options are male. Okay. Otherwise, they will mention gender. That is what I was about to say. Rahul normally is the name of a male. But who told? Is there any theorem? Is there any rule that Rahul should be a person? Rahul should be a male? Okay. Man ki baat hai na. Somebody wants, they can keep their daughter's name as Rahul. Who can stop? Nobody can stop because there is no theorem like that female's name cannot be Rahul. Are you getting it? Maybe there is a female named as Rahul. Maybe there is some actually female named Rahul in this world. We don't know. Clear? So the gender is not mentioned, but all options here are male. That is why I took Rahul as male. Otherwise, in general, by the name, never decode the gender. Okay, नाम में कुछ नहीं रखा है. ठीक है, चलो. Now let's come to this one. There is a family of 8 members, B, G, I, K, L, S, V, and X, and G is I's brother who is married to L. K is the only son of L. बनाते जाते हैं, read करने से कुछ नहीं होगा. G is I's brother. Right? I don't know the gender of I right now, but G is brother. G is the brother. G is I's brother. Okay. Who is married to L? Okay. Who is married to L? G is I's brother. Okay. Who is married to L? K is the only son of L. Okay. Who is married to L? L and I are married. And I think थोड़ा space ज़्यादा लग सकता है, तो let's start here. G is I's brother. G is I's brother. Who is married to L? Who is married to L? K is the only son of L. K is the only son. Son bole to box. K is the only son of L. B is the only daughter of S. Where is S? I don't know. Who is married to G? Okay, ये आ गया ना. B who is married to G. So G if male. Okay, G if male, B has to be female. Okay, B is the only daughter of S. Sorry. Okay, so S is the female. S is married to G, and B is their daughter. Okay, B is the only daughter of S. Daughter means female. Okay. Now X, who has a daughter, is the father-in-law of L. X, who has a daughter, is the father-in-law of L. Father-in-law of L, not the father of L. Father-in-law means father of I actually. Father of the spouse. Okay, who is that person? X. अच्छा, X who has a daughter. So यहाँ पे आ गया, X तो father-in-law है. X who has a daughter, तो I is the daughter and L is the male then, and X is the father-in-law. Okay, V is married. Okay, but where is V? No enough data. Okay, V is married. He may be married to X or K or B. That is insufficient data. Okay, so not required also. How is I related to the B? How is I related to the B? All right, guys. So we have Ankit Joshi sir, guys, to boost up your motivation. And guys, show your Josh once again. Let me see how much Josh you are right now. With a full Josh, let us welcome Ankit Joshi sir, because he is also almost ready very soon. Okay, one by one, all faculties will come. Ankit Joshi sir will also come and take dhamakedar mathematics questions. Come on, guys, tell me quickly. Tell me quickly. So how is the I related to the B? How is the I related to the B? Okay, so B has the parents S and G. मतलब B के father है G and sister. This is sister. Okay, sister of father. Sister of father. Guys, warm welcome. The comment box should be fully loaded with emojis, fantastic, colorful emojis. Okay, so father, sister of father. बुआ जी होता है ना, बुआ जी, sister of father, aunt. In general, we call it as aunt. In general, we call it as aunt. Correct answer is B, as given by many of you. It's aunt, बुआ जी. Correct है? चलो. Okay, next question. 8 people, namely A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, stand in a row. Okay, and they face north. Okay, all of them are facing north and it's a linear arrangement. They stand in a row. Linear arrangement hai. Okay, A stands at one of the row, at the end of the row, but which end ye dekhna padega, right? So let me have this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 hai na? Correct hai. A stands at the end of the row. B stands third to the left of C. Who stands second to the left of F? Yahan pe dekhna. Who stands second to the left of F? So which row? Which end? If A is here, there is nobody at the left, na sir. There is nobody at the left. So we have got my starting point. Let A be here, right? And then B stands third to the left of C. C, who stands second to the left of A? Second to the left, the first and second. Ye C aa gaya, and then I have B also. B stands third to the left of C. 1, 2, 3. Yahan pe kisko lana hai? B ko lana hai. So sir, B is here. Next, F stands third to the right of E. So there is no E here. H stands immediate left of G, who is not adjacent to C. H is immediate left of G. Matlab H and G are together. Okay. But who is not adjacent to C? Who is not? Okay. So I don't want adjacent to C. I cannot use this position. Okay. Kya bola hai? H is immediate left of G. So I need two places, but it cannot be this because I cannot be immediate to the C. I cannot be immediate to the C. H stands to the immediate left of G. Immediate left of G. G is not adjacent to C. So G यहाँ पे आना चाहिए and H यहाँ पे आना चाहिए because H is to the left of G, but G cannot be adjacent to the C. Okay. Now tell me, there was one statement. F stands to the right of E. F stands to the right of E. The only possibility is E को यहाँ रखना पड़ेगा. This is F. Who is left? See, I think D is left. E, F, G, H. Correct. How many people are standing to the right of E? How many to the right of E? These are to the right of E. 4 persons are there to the right of E. D. D. Yes, Bablu and Dwarkesh, correct answer. Seating arrangement questions expected for 2 marks. The seating arrangements question are straight away expected for the 2 marks, okay? The seating arrangement questions are straight away expected for the 2 marks. Straight away expected for the 2 marks. Done it. D. Very good. Next one. In a panel of 5 members sitting in a circle, this is simple. Okay, facing outward, but the only thing is you have to take care facing outward. If nothing is mentioned, then by default inwards. Okay, inwards. I don't remember the question number, Vishal, but the given clock is not faster than the original one. No, it is slower. Okay. Facing outwards. So यहाँ पे only difference is that you have to make them face outwards. Okay, A is in the middle of B and E. Let me first make the 5 positions. Let's say 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. These are the 5 positions. A is in the middle of B and E. Second, C is second to the left of B. तो यहाँ से start करते हैं. Suppose this is B. Okay, C is second to the left of B. Second to the left, but B is facing outside. ध्यान देना. B is facing outside. So where will he left? Normally we call this as the left because everybody is facing inside the center, but this is reverse. Okay, now C is seated left of B, second to the left of B. तो ये आ गया C. अच्छा, एक और चीज बोला था, A is in the middle of B and E. B and E are alternate, so E cannot come up here. So I got the place for E, and A is in the middle of E and B. Okay, so this is D. So where is D sitting now? Is D is adjacent to the E? No. Is it left of C? Because C is facing outside, so this is the right. Right of C is the correct answer. Right of C is the correct answer. It is D, right? हाँ, that is what Vishal. It is taking more time. कोई चीज ज़्यादा time ले रही है, तो it is losing time. Okay, actually the activity should happen in 65, something. It is happening in 67. तो वो slow चल रही है ना, Vishal? Then only it is taking more time. Then only it is taking more time. Clear? Clear? Next. All right, guys. Next है. In an artificial language, okay, a very simple coding decoding question. In an artificial language, like crazy is coded as kizai. Okay, let's keep writing this. The like crazy is coded as kizai. Crazy tails. Crazy tails is coded as kinai, and tiny tails. Tiny tails is coded as. How is like coded in that language? How is the like coded in that language? So simple mapping करना पड़ेगा ना. First two में, in the first two, crazy is common and key is common, right? So crazy is key. Next में आ जाते हैं like हाँ. Second and third, tails is common and ny is common. So I am able to decode that tails is ny. Okay, so what should be like? Like, सब कुछ आ गया अब यहाँ पे. सब कुछ आ गया यहाँ पे, right? What is like? Like is zy. If they ask tiny, tiny will be es. They are asking how much like. How much like coded zy. It's b. It's b. And many of you are there with the answer in the comment box. It's definitely b. It's definitely the B. Guys, come on. We are just very slow with the likes. Only 130. Yeah? Let's target the double century of likes. Okay, we are almost reached the 20th question. Okay, 20 into 10 double century to banta hai. In an English alphabet, E and every alternate letter from E onwards is written in capital. Every alternate letter from E onwards. Dekho, E is actually fifth letter. Right. So alternate matlab, right? Seventh, ninth, etc. Okay, matlab all odd. Okay, from 5, whether it is 5, 7, 9, up to the last odd number of alphabets will be 25. These are all written in caps on, capital. Then how will the 6th month from March? What is the 6th month from March? Option में भी समझ में आ रहा है, September होना चाहिए. April, May, June, July, August, September. So what is that 6th month? The 6th month is September. Okay, how is September coded? S, T, S is 19, E is 5, L, M, N, O, P, P is 16, T is 20. What is the code word I'm using? Always remember, guys, code word is HOD. For alphabet question, the code word is HOD. Every fifth letter milestone. ये सब हम पढ़ चुके हैं. Every fifth milestone. Okay, right. So T, then E is again 5, M, N, O, M is 13. Okay, B is 2, E is 5, and R, S, T, R is 18. Now, whatever are the odd, just capitalize it. Capitalize it. So that, what is the code then? S, E, odd. देखो, P will be small, even. अभी तो मैं options को देख ही नहीं रहा. I'm not looking into the options, right? T is even, right? E is odd, right? Then M is again odd. B, वैसे B is before 5, so they are all small. E is again capital, and R is 18, so it has to be small. Okay. Remember, it is B. Again, it has to be B. Correct answer. It has to be B. Simple. This has to be the option number B. A decent question of coding and decoding. Clear है? A decent question of coding and decoding. Chalo. Only one term. Next है. Only one term of the following series does not follow the pattern that others follow and hence becomes an odd one out in the group. Find that odd one out. Find that odd one out. Only one term of the following series does not follow the pattern that others follow and hence becomes an odd one out. Okay. Odd one out in that group. Find that odd one out. Find that odd one out. Tell me. Find that odd one out. I'll show you the pattern. Number one क्या है? A, D, H, M. Okay. A, D, H, M में pattern क्या है? देखो A, then I have B, C, then D, E, F, G, then I have H, I, J, K, L, then M. Right? So 2 missing, 3 missing, 4 missing. This is what is the pattern coming up. Okay. Next pattern देखते हैं एक बार. O, let's see whether it is correct or not. O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. After Z, A. So O, R, V, A, perfect. O, R, V, A, perfect. Okay. So I have given you the hint. जब आप इसको check करोगे ना, ध्यान देना. Right. M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, then T, U, V, W, X, U, V, sorry, W, X, Y. Right. So this should be M, P, T, Y. This should be M, P, T, Y. This is M, Q, U, Y. This is not the pattern that is fitting it up. Okay. It's going to be last letter. जो option number A रखा है M, Q, U, Y. It is option number A. M, Q, U, Y. That is the odd one out. Question किस पे था? Odd one out पे. Even if you check for F, I, M, R. E, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Okay, F, I, M, R. Perfect. Okay, perfect. So 2 letter missing, then 3 letter missing, then 4 letter missing. Okay. Yeah, mathematically you can say, okay, first 2 letter missing, so third है तो +3, then +4 and +5. Like that pattern also you can make. That pattern also you can make. Next question, 22nd. 3 of the 4 figures follow a certain pattern and hence form a group. Find the odd one out. Come on, guys, find the odd one out. Okay, odd one out. Odd one out. Very simple. Spatial. This is the odd one out from the pictures. Odd one out, burst figure based. Figure based बोले तो spatial aptitude. Figure based बोले तो spatial aptitude. Okay. So all of the figures A, B and D, A, B and D, they have 4 shapes. They have 4 parts, 4 subparts. जो भी बोले, right? They have what? They have 4 subparts. They have 4 subparts. Okay. C has only 2 parts. So which is the odd one out for me? The odd one out is C. Option number A. Option jumbled है ये देख लेना. Please select the correct option. Right. Simple. Very simple only. Mostly spatial aptitude figure based question are simple. 1 marker expectation. Not much. ठीक है जी. Done है. Done. Chalo. Next question, guys. Okay. Now coming to geometry and mensuration question. Tell me. The geometry and mensuration question. Acha guys, one more important announcement and surprise for you. Okay, before I start solving this question, one more important surprise for you. Yes, Divyam. Yes, I basically belong to Madhya Pradesh. अब देखना यहाँ पे. One more important announcement or surprise, whatever you want to call it as, I have for you. Okay, yeah, today's session also includes verbal. Today's session, verbal ability questions are there. But still, the verbal main challenge for the students is the vocabulary part. Let's make that interesting. Okay, let's make that interesting. इसको देखिए यहाँ पे. Have a look into this event. This is what I am here to show you. Yeah. चलो ऐसे ही देख लीजिए. Okay, so tomorrow at 12 p.m. Tomorrow at 12 p.m. Ashustoh Sir. ओके चलो इसको क्लिक कर देते हैं. नोटिफाई नहीं, अब तो हट जाए. दिस इज नॉट मूविंग. ठीक है. टुमारो एट 12 p.m. you are able to identify half portion. Ashustosh Sir tomorrow at 12 p.m. is coming up with the vocabulary dose. is coming up with a vocabulary dose, okay, to make you learn with fun. Okay, so it's going to be interesting and fun session, not a very serious type of session. Vocabulary dose, learn with fun, tomorrow 12 p.m. on the same channel. On the same channel. That's it. Okay? So stay subscribed and attend all these sessions. Tomorrow by Ashustoh Sir, separate session on vocabulary, dose of vocabulary in one shot. Question pe aa jate. Question pe aa jate. Okay. Two straight poles of unequal length stand upright on a ground. The length of the shorter pole is 10 meters. A pole joins the top of the two vertical poles. The distance between the two tops is 5. तो बनाते जाते हैं, तो बहुत सारा data given है. Okay, here it is. Two straight poles of unequal length stand upright. The length of the shorter pole is 10. So one will be a longer pole, one will be a shorter pole. And what is the length of the shorter pole? That is given to me as 10. Okay, a pole joins the top of two vertical poles. The distance between the two tops is 5. तो ये distance 5 होगा. Okay, ये distance 5 होगा. The distance between the poles along the ground. The distance between the poles along the ground. Along the ground. That is how much? That is only 4 meters. Distance along the ground is 4, and then let me draw that shorter one which was having the length of 10 and distance between the two tops is 5. ये picture given है आपको. Okay, so this one is unknown. This is 10. This is distance between the grounds and this is 5. What is the area formed by the 3 poles and the ground? Simple question. Okay, simple question. Yes guys, PDF will be there. PDF will be there in the Telegram group. Let me share you the Telegram link as well. Okay, but the PDF will be password protected. And we can tell you password at any point of time. We can tell you the password at any point of time. This is my Telegram group. Okay, we'll share you the combined PDF of all 111 questions. Okay, right. चलो आ जाते हैं यहाँ पे. Okay, so this portion is also 10. So top portion becomes, top portion नहीं पता है, but ये तो पता है. This also is 4, right? So this will be becoming how much? Under root of, it's a right angle case, 5 square minus 4 square, that will be 3. So this portion is 3. Now it is sorted. Okay, what is the area thus formed? What is the area? It's a trapezium. Area of trapezium, half into the distance between the parallel sides into the sum of the parallel sides, जिसमें से एक 13 हो गया, एक 10 हो गया, at 23 into 2, 46. So the answer is option number B. Simple. Answer is option number B. That is the 46. That is the 46. Next question. A teacher explains the concept of interior angles, exterior angles, and the number of diagonals of the polygons. Okay, the teacher gave more information about the polygon and asked a few questions to the students one by one. Help the students check their answers. Right. Find the number of diagonals in a regular polygon if each of the interior angle, guys, if each of the, what is the total angle in a regular polygon? चलो इसको solve करते हैं. In any regular polygon, what is the total angle? It is given by 180 degree multiplied by n minus 2, where n is the number of sides, right? Let's say n is the number of sides. Okay, for an n-sided regular polygon, the total angle is 180 degree into n minus 2. Be it suppose triangle, dekh lijiye, right? 180 into 3 minus 2 is 180. For a square, it is 180 into 4 minus 2, that is 360, right? So you can try it for everything. Now, each of the interior angle. Okay, so what is each interior angle? So, of course, what is the each interior angle? That is 180 degree into n minus 2 whole divided by n, because there will be total n angles. Clear? अब ये जो data है ना, okay, 180 into n minus 2 is divided by n, ये आपको 144 given है, right? So 180n minus 360 is 144n. Solving from here, 36n is 360, n का value 10 है. What is the value of n? 10. So it's a polygon of 10 sides. It's a decagon. What do we call this as? Decagon. Okay, now what is the number of diagonals? Guys, what is in general the number of diagonals in a polygon? It is given by nc2 minus n. Logic, I have explained you. पहले समझा चुके हैं. Okay, I have explained you what is the logic for number of diagonals. So there are total n sides. Okay, there are n sides, so accordingly there are n points. Using the n points, how many straight lines you can make? How many straight lines you can make? nc2. Okay, right. You have n non-collinear points. Right. So number of lines. Okay. Total number of lines that it can form is nc2. Clear, na? Because for a straight line we need 2 points. So total number of lines that can be formed is nc2. Right. Out of which, how many are sides of the polygon? There are n sides of the polygon. Remaining will be the diagonals. Remaining are known as the diagonal. This is the logic. This is the concept actually. Right. This is the concept actually. So कितना हो गया ये? 10c2 minus 10. Okay, that is 90, 45 minus 10. 35 is the answer. 35 is the answer. 35 is the answer. Done hai. Done hai. Done hai. It is D. 35 is the answer. 35 is the answer. Next question, number 25. A rod of 2 centimeter diameter and 30 centimeter length is converted into a wire of 3 meter length of uniform thickness. What is the diameter of the wire? What is the diameter of the wire? A rod of 2 centimeter diameter and 30 centimeter length is converted into a wire. See, it was a rod with some diameter and length and it's converted into a wire. But both are cylindrical. Na? Okay, both the bodies are cylindrical. The number one observation. Both are cylindrical. Okay. Right. And a rod is converted to a volume by altering its length and height. But eventually they will have the same volume. Okay, because the entire wire is built using the rod. Okay, so they'll have same volume. They'll have the same volume. Okay, both are cylindrical. What is the volume of a cylinder? Pi r square h आपको use करना है. What you have to use is pi r square h. So pi into first radius, diameter 2 है तो radius 1 है, right? Pi r square h. H is 30. Everything is in centimeter. The volume is in cubic centimeters. So units will get cancelled. Okay, ठीक है. अब आ जाओ. Pi r square h. Height is 30. For the second one, okay, what is the wire diameter of the wire? That is unknown. First radius निकाल लेते तो pi r square. Okay, into h. Okay, it's converted into a wire of 3 meter length. ये ध्यान रखना. If it is 3 meter, you have to put 300. Otherwise, it will be wrong. Okay, ये जरूर ध्यान दे देना. That this has to be 300 centimeter. This has to be the 300 centimeter. Okay. So now you are able to feel that एक बार cancel होगा. R square is 30 by 300, 1 by 10. What is the value of R? Is 1 by root 10. What is the value of the R? Is 1 by root 10. Clear है ना? वहाँ 30 centimeter था. Everything is in centimeter. That is 3 meter. So that has to be 300 centimeter. Perfect है. R is 1 by root 10. But what is the diameter? ये भी ध्यान रखना. Question is asking diameter. So that is 2 by root 10. B or C, guys. Diameter पूछा है. Be very careful with the question. Question is diameter. So 2 by root 10. 2 by root 10. ठीक है ना? Any confusion? Please ask me. Or else it is done. Or else this is done. Okay. In a triangle PQR, PQ, QR and PR is given. Find the radius of the inscribed circle. Find the radius of the inscribed circle. 60, 11 and 61. 60 and the 11 and the 61. 60 and the 11 and the 61. 60 and the 11 and the 61. कितना होगा? देखो, actually, if you check ना, 60 square plus 11 square, 3600 plus 121, that is actually 3761, and that is nothing but 61 ka square. Or you have the basic calculators to verify it. Okay, so 60 square plus 11 square is 61 square, matlab it is a Pythagoras triplet. It is a Pythagoras triplet. So given triangle PQR R has to be right angled. This has to be how much? Right angle. Now solve everybody, and also allow me to make a call here. Yes, guys. हाँ जी, yeah, चलो done. Pythagoras, what else you need for Pythagoras? X square plus y square is z square, right? Sorry, 3721 only, yaar. Typo error. Don't mind that. ठीक है, चलो, come on. So let me just complete this. So I have this as the hypotenuse 61, the side 60, and another one was 11, and then I have to inscribe a circle within. There is a formula also, but you know, geometry, you're solving logical questions. You never have to be formula based. Aptitude को formula based engineers भी नहीं बना सकते, because you have lots of formula already in your technical, right? उसका लोड लीजिए, इसका लोड नहीं लेने का. ठीक है, approximately it works. Okay, what is the formula for in radius of the incircle? Not required. इतना formula based कभी नहीं study करेंगे. Okay, so let's say this is the center. Okay, now the simple logic is, let's drop a perpendicular from center to any one of the side. Okay, any one of the side, and this is a triangle PQR. Let's say this is P, this is Q, this is R. Now ध्यान देना यहाँ से, Q is an external point to the circle. Q is an external point to the circle, and that is why tangent drawn from any external point, two tangents drawn from any external point are equal in length. So these two can be X. Okay, this particular tangent and this particular tangent. The tangent drawn from an exterior, the tangent drawn from any exterior point is equal in length. Okay, so this is X and X. Okay, this is X and X. अब ये जो मैंने center लिया है O, let me also the side Q. At the same time, what is the tangent from R? Let's say it is y. The tangent from a common, two tangents from a common external point will be equal in length. So this portion also should be the y. Similarly, the tangent from P, suppose this portion is z, so this also will be the z. This also will be the z. Okay. Now please pay attention. Some of the calculations I want to show you. Okay. यहाँ से O to P भी join कर लेते हैं. What is the area of the triangle PQR? What is the area of the triangle PQR? Okay, right? Area of the triangle PQR. Like, probability questions आएगा Rahul. Don't worry. There are lots of probability questions also coming up. Wait करो पूरा. And especially probability. Like today we counting questions more, geometry questions, DI, more important questions ज़्यादा focus कर रहे हैं. Similarly, probability will come up. Now the area of triangle PQR, okay, can be, this is the radius. ध्यान देना. Okay, what is the approach I'm using? Okay, can I calculate the area of this right angle triangle? That is half into base is x, into height, right? Similarly, I can take this perpendicular here also. I can take the perpendicular. Acha, why it is perpendicular? That is again a very basic theorem. Okay, the radial line, the line from center to the tangent, okay, is always perpendicular to the tangent. Is always perpendicular to the tangent at the point of contact. Okay, so this is also perpendicular right here. If this is also perpendicular, what is the area of this triangle? ये तो radius. Okay, half into base into r, half into base x into r plus. Now देखो, similarly, you know, इसको यहाँ पे भी join कर लेते हैं. Let's join it here as well. Just इसको इधर भी. This is the next perpendicular, this is the O. Okay, so what is the next area triangle now? Half, this becomes the base and this becomes the height. half into y into r plus half, right? Half यहाँ पे आ जाएंगे, again base is y and height is r. Last one, last but not the least, इस triangle पे आ जाएंगे. Very detailed explanation I am taking for this. So base is z, height is r. Again, come to the last triangle, base z, height r. So half into z into r. Clear? Now your question is almost solved. Now your question is almost solved. Your question is almost solved. What is the area of triangle PQR? चलो अभी ऐसे ही छोड़ते हैं हम. Okay. So I have area of the triangle PQR, sir. That is equal to how much? Half XR plus half XR. That is X. Okay. Then similarly YR and ZR. So R is it is X plus Y plus Z. Now what is X plus Y plus Z? What is X plus Y plus Z? को यहाँ पे समझा दूँ. Hey, what is X plus Y plus Z? Guys, X plus Y. X plus Y 61. Okay. Then X plus Z base 11 हुआ and height y z is equal to 60. But when you add all the twice of X plus Y plus Z, that will be added to 120 and then 32. That is actually nothing but the perimeter. That is actually nothing but the perimeter. So dear, what is X plus Y plus Z? What is X plus Y plus Z? That is the perimeter divided by 2. Okay, 130 divided by 2, which is 61, and this we call it as the semi-perimeter. Normally known as S. Okay, so X plus Y plus Z. अब यहाँ से आ गया R. The R formula is area of the triangle PQR is divided by the semi-perimeter. Official formula of what I told you guys. As engineers, you don't make aptitude as formula based. Okay, we are able to solve it up. अरे इसमें कुछ issue है? Don't make aptitude as formula based. Okay, we are able to solve it up. कुछ issue है? Okay, let's continue. Let's see if there is another voice issue. Okay, so guys, what is the answer now? Half area of the triangle entire triangle, half into base into height divided by the semi-perimeter, that is equal to 61. Answer me quickly now. Answer me quickly now. That is equal to 5.5. That should be the 5.5. कुछ calculation error हुआ है क्या? Half into base into height divided by the semi-perimeter, that is 132. नहीं गाइस, अच्छा सॉरी, यहाँ पे दिक्कत कर दिया. इज डिवाइडेड बाय 61. नहीं यार, प्रॉब्लम क्या आ रहा है? 5.4. नो, राइट, इट्स 66. व्हाट इज 66 बाबा? ओ सॉरी, देखो जल्दी खत्म करने में ना कभी कभी यही हो जाता है. ठीक है, सो इट इज द 66 एंड देन इट विल मैच अप एज 5. करेक्ट, देन इट विल मैच अप एज 5. ओके, चलो ठीक है, डन. Sorry for a small calculation error. That is the option number B. That is 5 centimeter. Done. Okay, next question guys. 27th ready for you. 27th my last. And then what is going to start? Who is going to come? Suspense hai, but everything will be covered. And guys, the PDF will be given to you, but with password protection. Password बाद में पता चलेगा. In a triangle PQR, a median is drawn from the point P to the line QR. तो quickly करते हैं guys इसको. Okay, को quickly कर देते हैं. Have a look into this. Okay, let's say this is the triangle which is PQR, P and Q and R. Measurement of the angle PQR ये given है 15 degree. Measurement of the angle PRS, this is 30 degree. Okay, and the length QR is 2, and P, it meets the QR. The median meets the QR at S. Okay, so median will be dividing it into equal parts. So this is 1 each. This is 1 each. The line from the point P to the line from the point R to the point P is extended till the point T, such that it meets the line from point Q at right angle. कुछ ऐसा extend करो कि ये right angle बन जाए, and this is the point T. Okay, the line from point P is extended till the line from point R to point P is extended till T. It is known that these angles I have written, two I have written. What is the measure of the angle QST? What is the measure of the angle QST? Sir, where is QST? This is QST. This is the angle I'm looking for. This is the angle that I'm actually looking for. Okay, sir. This is the angle that I'm actually looking for. This is the theta. चलो कर लेते हैं फटाफट से. So this part is 90 ना? This was anyways a right angle. This is 90. Okay, this is the 90, sir. ठीक है. अब if this is 90, please pay attention. If this is 90, so 90, 30. Look into this triangle. Okay, the entire triangle QST. So if I take the triangle QST, okay, 90 and 115, 135. So what is left is 45. So ये जाना चाहिए 5. Clear? This has to be 45. Of course, this is also 45 then. This is also 45. Okay, this will also be 45 within this triangle. Okay, यहीं पे no need to write down है ना, solve करते जाते हैं. I want this theta. Okay. I want this theta. तो ये theta भी आने की position में आ जाएगा. This side is 1. These two are equal. Okay, if these two are equal, what I know, I only know this side. I only want to know this angle. I would only like to know this angle. So I have got this here. QT, listen to me. What is the value of the sine 30? ये आ गया यहाँ पे. Okay, this QTS, this is a right angle triangle. This is going to help you. What is the value of sine 30? Okay, sir, opposite side, that is equal to the QT divided by the hypotenuse. Hypotenuse is equal to 2. Hypotenuse total कितना है 2. So what is the value of QT? That is 2 into sine 30 degree. Sine 30 half है and answer is 1. Okay, so QT 1 है. This also has to be equal. Then this is also 1. Okay, this is also 1. यहाँ से ये आ जाएगा और theta भी आ जाएगा. यहाँ से you can figure out what is the value of the theta by calculating how much angle. कौन सा angle निकाल लें सर आपके लिए? I have got this angle. Oh, so let's go for this angle calculation. ये 45 आया. Just a moment. This is, once again I need to tally this. 135 और ये आया 45. Correct. This makes 180. This is 45. So hence that is also 45. T to S को अगर मैं join करूं, if I join T to S, will I get anything? I want the angle QST. Yeah, I actually need to join that here. That is what it is. QST. ये theta नहीं चाहिए. Need to be very specific. ये angle चाहिए ही नहीं. Sorry. This is not the angle that I want. Now I will join it up. This is the angle theta that we are looking for. This is the angle theta that we are looking for. Okay. So अब ये आ जाएगा because I have got this side. This side is also equal to how much? 1. This side is 1. Apply कर देते हैं यहाँ पे. These two are equal, guys. These two are equal. Okay, so sides opposite them will be equal. ये कितना है? 60. So is it equilateral now? Okay, look into this. ये triangle separately बना दिया मैंने. थोड़ा सा जल्दीबाजी में कर दिया, but no issue. This is Q, this is T, this is S. QT obtained as 1. QS is already 1. Okay, so these two angles. This is already 45 plus 15. This is already 60. So how much is these two angles? Okay, the angle and angle. These two are both theta because isosceles बन गया है. The angles opposite equal sides are equal, right? So 2 theta is 120. Theta is 60 degree. Theta is 60 degree. It is T. Okay. Chalo guys, let's move ahead. Okay, let's move ahead to the next part of the session now. Okay, any doubt please ask me. I just did it in a little hurry because I want to transfer the session now, but still that is okay. A very simple geometry is applied. I'll just give you a quick recap. First, I have taken this particular triangle. Okay, 90, 30, 15 is known. Total 180 होना चाहिए. So I got this 45. Okay, because this is 45, this also was taken as 45 by this triangle. Okay, so ये 45 आ गया. Okay, that means this was equilateral again. Okay, now again I have taken this right angle triangle. In this right angle triangle I have used sine 30. Sine 30 is opposite side divided by the hypotenuse. ये रहा hypotenuse. QT divided by 2. Hypotenuse is 2. That is given. So QT आ गया 1. And because I got QT equal to 1, I came here. QS is already 1 because median divides the side into equal parts. So this is also 1. Okay. So this is isosceles. These two angles should be same. This was computed as theta, 60 degrees. So 2 theta plus 60 is 180. So we got the value of theta. All right, guys. We got the value of what? We got the value of theta. All right, guys. So just stay tuned for just a minute. Stay tuned for just a minute. Voice blank तो नहीं हो सकता. Voice is not blank. Just a minute. Voice blank नहीं. It is all okay. Anyways, even if there is some voice issue, na, I'm trying. Yes. So guys, now DV sir is coming up with the topics, first of all, which is common to all branches. Yes, even computer science, mechanical, civil, ECEE students have to stay because you are now going to get algebra and probability. You were demanding probability, na? You were demanding for probability. Probability is going to come. Probability, all distributions and linear algebra. Password we will tell you. Password can be any time in the session, not necessarily right now.
Hello dear friends, welcome to BYJU'S Exam Prep. Very good morning. I think you had a very good session by Rakesh Sir. He completed very good questions, 27 questions in aptitude. So now, very good morning. Now I am going to continue with mathematics. Good morning, Babu. Okay. So in engineering mathematics, the first two topics, the most common topics, linear algebra and probability. So around 25 plus questions will be discussed by me. After that, surprise. I am fine, sir. So let me start my session, Babu. I am fine, sir. Fine. Linear algebra and probability. Okay. I am continuing from here. And I hope you all know about me. And you can join my Telegram group for information about my classes and class notes. And we have this particular exam analysis starting from 4th, that is immediately after your examination at 1 p.m. for computer science students. We are starting this analysis. Even for 4th evening for mechanical student, immediately after half an hour of your examination, this particular analysis will be started. Okay, please do join these sessions for knowing the difficulty level of your paper, and based on the memory based questions, we try to give you solutions for some of the questions. Namaskaram, sir. Good morning. Welcome. Okay. So without wasting much of your time, because here I need to hand over this session to the next faculty immediately after this. So we do this session in this particular manner. I'll give you a question. So around 25 questions in 1.5 hours. So around 4 minutes time. But some questions may take less time. Some questions may take more time. So let us start solving together. Suppose if you feel you can solve it, you can just mute my voice and continue and verify your answer. Okay. Yes, sir. I am from Telangana. I am from Hyderabad. I am from India. Right. So let us start with the first question on your screen. See, here it is given that it is an orthogonal matrix. You have to tell me the values of AB, my dear friends. What about the values of AB? Am I clear? See, my dear friends, whenever it is an orthogonal matrix, you know that the transpose of the matrix is equal to A inverse. That is what you mean by orthogonal matrix. And we have one more beautiful property about orthogonal matrix. The columns of orthogonal matrix form an orthonormal set. That means if you take dot product of any two of them, it would be 0. and length of each fellow is equal to 1. That is, each column fellow's length would be 1, my dear friends. Of course, the story is same even for rows, but let us handle with very good, very quick. Nice, Sri, super. Very good. So using this x dot y is equal to 0, you can get the value of a. Denominator is 36, numerator is minus 4a plus 16 minus 8 is equal to 0. So from this you are going to get the value of what, sir? A value. Am I clear? You are going to get the value of a, my dear friends. A is equal to 2 by 6. Similarly, you do x dot z is equal to 0. What is x dot z is equal to 0, my dear friend? Dot product. Denominator is 36. Okay, assuming here for, I think for a there is a no denominator, right? Because we don't have, this is 4 by 6 here. Okay, there is a small mistake happened here. Of course, you can use that dot product to find the values of AB, my dear friends. Just use the dot product. Am I clear? Just use the dot product because there is no 6. You can divide and multiply with 6. Accordingly, you are going to get the answer for that. Hope you understand. See, the property is dot product of any two columns will be 0. That is the property when it is an orthogonal matrix, my dear friends. Right? Yeah, some people already answered. Yeah. Hope you understand. So it is minus 4a by 6. The next one is 16 by 36. The next one is minus 8 by 36. Minus 8 by 36. It should be equal to 0. Equate this to get the value of a. It should be 2 by 6, my dear friends. Of course, 2 by 6 can be further simplified, but I written that particular format. Right? Right. Actually, 2 by 6 means 1 by 3 also. Am I clear? What about x dot z? Similarly, x dot z, when you take it, this is minus 16 by 36 plus 8 by 36, then plus 2b by 6, my dear friends. This should be equal to 0. Solving it, you are going to get the value of b, which is 4 by 6. So option is C. See, mod x or norm x, length of the column vector, length of the vector, length of vector, right? Oh, that also you can do it, sir. You can use mod x property also, will give you the answer. That also will give you the answer. But that may give you plus or minus sign sometimes, so please be careful. Dot product is better choice always. Dot product is better choice, so C is the correct answer. Very good, very quick. Let us see the next question. Question number 2, 29th question. See, first few questions are very simple, very basic questions. Then we move on to the advanced topics of linear algebra. Let us see the second question. A is given and adjoint A is given, where in adjoint A few numbers are missing. You have to find the missing numbers. You have to find the missing numbers. Find the values of AB. You can use the ideas like A into adjoint A is what, sir? What is A into adjoint A? Very good. A into adjoint A is det A into I. That property you can use it. Or adjoint A is transpose of cofactor matrix of A. It is transpose of cofactor matrix of A. Very good, Dwarkesh, super. Am I clear? So with that property also you can solve it. And actually, if you take any row and if you multiply corresponding column of adjoint A, you are going to get determinant of this particular matrix, my dear friends. So find determinant and equate it. From that also you can find the values of AB. The easiest method is this one. See, this fellow A is actually first row third column element of adjoint. So it is actually cofactor of third row first column element. Third row first column element means this fellow's cofactor. This fellow's cofactor. And cofactor of third row first column element. Cofactor of third row first column element. Very good, sir. Very good, very quick. Cofactor of third row first column element will have sign plus, and minor of 3 1 you have to find. Minor of 3 1 you can find it. That is, remove the third row and first column. 2 into 0, 0, minus of minus plus 6. So it becomes 6. So 6 is there in two options BD. So I have to try for this fellow. B is actually third row second column element of the adjoint. So it should be cofactor of second row third column element. Second row third column. This fellow's cofactor. Find cofactor of that. Because it is cofactor having row number plus column number odd, you get minus of minor. Minus M23. So minus M23, remove the row and remove the column. What happens? You get minus 4. So minus of minus 4, it would be plus 4, my dear friends. So the correct answer is option B. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. See, this adjoint is transpose of cofactor can give you the answer. Of course. Yeah. Of course, some people do that adjoint shortcut method. But it will take long time, my dear friends. Just know the basic property. You can answer such questions very, very quickly. In recent linear algebra short tricks, most of these ideas were discussed. Next, question number 30. What is determinant of this matrix? What is determinant of this matrix? So I'll give you, for those who know, wonderful. If you do not know, I'll give you a shortcut for this as a special matrix. For this, we can find determinant much faster, very, very quickly. G for Delhi, Dipyan Datta, super, very quick, nice. Which property you used? You reduced the rows, row operations you done, very nice, very nice. D for Delhi, nice. See, my dear friends, it is a special matrix called Van der Monts, okay? So we can use, yeah. You can use Van der Monts method. Whenever you have 1, 1, 1, 1, A, B, C, D, A square, B square, C square, D square, A cube, B cube, C cube, D cube. Using this shortcut, we can find the determinant of this. Hello, sir. Very quickly. Like B minus A, C minus A, D minus A, then C minus B, D minus B, then it is D minus C. So here it is A, B, C, D, my dear friends. Using that, you can find the values very quickly. 3 minus 1, 5 minus 1, 2 minus 1, then 5 minus 3, 2 minus 3, finally 2 minus 5, which will give you the answer 48. See, this is one technique, but if you do not know this, simply use row operations. You can make all the three of them 0 using simply R2 minus R1, R3 minus R1. You can get this very quickly, my dear friends. Even this method also can give you the answer faster. Whatever method you use, the answer for this is D, my dear friends. Very nice. You people are rocking, sir. 31st question. What is rank of this matrix? What is rank of this matrix? Thank you. You can use any method, sir. Okay, Dipyan, you can do row operation. Nice. See, it's not necessary to remember all the formulas in the world, sir. No necessary. Dipyan, रो ऑपरेशन से भी 100% कर सकते हैं. ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं है. ये फॉर्मूला अप्लाई करके यूज करना है, क्योंकि when you observe it, it is a beautiful matrix. Because this Van der Monts method can be extended to 5 by 5, 6 by 6, 8 by 8, 100 by 100 तक भी जा सकते हैं. That is the beauty of that particular matrix. Because of that, I specially mentioned. There will be many shortcuts which I generally don't mention because they are 10 plus 1 level tricks. We don't use all of them. But this is wonderful result. It is better to remember. Rank 3 आ गया है. अच्छा, 3 लग रहा है क्या? 3 Let us swap row 1 with row 3. By swapping, what happens? This becomes first row, this 3016 second row, 9319 third row, 0619 फोर्थ रो. कोई डिटर्मिनेंट फाइंड आउट करके चेक किया था क्या? डिटर्मिनेंट नॉन जीरो आ रहा है इसका, कोई बात नहीं. देन यू डू R2 इज R2 minus 3R1, R3 is R3 minus 9R1, R4 के लिए कुछ नहीं करना है. विद दिस व्हाट हैपेंस सर? पहले रो तो वही रहेगा एज इट इज, जैसे कि तैसा. सेकेंड रो 3 minus 1, 3 minus 3 0 हो जाएगा, 0 minus 3, 1 minus 3 तो -2 हो जाएगा, एंड 6 minus 3 3 होगा. फिर ये 9 minus 9 एंड 3 minus 9 -6 होगा, 1 minus 9 -8 होगा, और ये 9 minus 9 0 हो जाएगा, और ये होगा 0619. कोई भी माइनर मेथड से करना है तो पहले ही डिटर्मिनेंट फाइंड आउट करना है, रैंक आएगा. हाँ, कार्तिक अय्यर गॉट करेक्ट आंसर. जल्दबाजी में मत करो, ओके, गेस वर्क मत करो, गेट एग्जाम है ये. सी सम जीरोस देख के आंसर मत निकालना है. Am I clear? Not always you get some beautiful relation between the rows and columns. अगर ऐसा कुछ पता चल गया तो अच्छा है, पता नहीं चला तो go for regular method. अभी इसको यूज करके इन दोनों को जीरो कर दो. ये 1 1 1 1, 0 -3 -2 3. सो इसको क्या करेंगे? -6 +6 करना है, 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे, सबट्रैक्ट करेंगे. सो 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करके सबट्रैक्ट करेंगे, +4 -8 -4 होगा, ओके, -6 होगा, और ये 6 ऐड करेंगे, 6 -6 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करके ऐड करेंगे, -4 +1 -3. सो 9 + 6 15. ये तो इसका डिटर्मिनेंट तो नॉन जीरो है. सो रोस आर नॉट प्रोपोर्शनल. सो even when you reduce it, it can be made zero using this. It can be made zero, but it cannot be zero, my dear friends. So you get echelon form in which 4 non-zero rows are there. You got echelon form in which 4 non-zero rows are there. Yani, see, you can do one more method. After this, you can do R4 is 4R4 minus 3R3. With this fellow will become 0. I am just directly making it. Then it is 4 15 60 plus 18, whatever it is, it's a non-zero. So echelon form aa jayega, which contain 4 non-zero rows. So rank is 4, my dear friends. Rank is 4. So I know that people go for 3 or 2 only. This is a very regular type of question where people do such mistakes. And for rank, please remember some standard techniques which are very useful, standard observations which are very useful for finding rank. When all elements are same, rank is 1. When rows are all rows are proportional, rank is 1. But here ऐसा कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. Actually here all the rows are linearly independent. Because of that, rank of this particular matrix is 4. आप चाहे तो इसका डिटर्मिनेंट भी चेक कर सकते हो, डिटर्मिनेंट नॉन जीरो आएगा, 100% श्योर. अभी होगा 32nd प्रॉब्लम. अच्छा प्रॉब्लम है, MSQ बनाया था, गुड क्वेश्चन. 32nd प्रॉब्लम. अभी तो जल्दी आंसर नहीं आ रहा है, थोड़ा सॉल्व करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए. सो मैं ऑगमेंटेड मैट्रिक्स लिख लेता हूं. 1 2 3 1 3 7 8 2 2 A 12 3 This augmented matrix, my dear friends. So if you want to know the type of solution, we have to reduce this matrix to echelon form. Let us use the regular approach. Using this, make these two fellows 0. That is R2 is R2 minus 3 times R1. Am I visible? Okay. R2 is R2 minus 3 times R1 and R3 is R3 minus 2 times R1. इससे क्या होगा? पहले रो एज इट इज रहेगा, कोई चेंज नहीं. सेकंड रो में 3 माइनस 3 0 होगा, 7 माइनस 6 1 होगा, a माइनस 9 होगा, and this would be 2 minus 3, that is minus 1. 2 minus 3, that is minus 1. Next, 2 minus 2 0, a minus 4, then it is 12 minus 6, that is 6, and finally 3 minus 2, that is 1. Then what we need to do, R3 is R3 minus a minus 4 into R2. With this, what you are going to get, sir? 1 2 3 1. Then this is 0 1, a minus 9 minus 1. Then it is 0. This would be anyhow 0 because you are doing the operation for that purpose. अभी इसका क्या होगा? थोड़ा स्पेस देंगे. ये क्या होगा? 6 minus a minus 4 into a minus 9. That is 6 minus, ये होगा a square minus 9a minus 4a minus 13a plus 36. यानी this would be minus a square plus 13a. So it is minus 36 plus 30 plus 6, that is minus 30. और ये होगा 1 minus of minus a minus 4. This would be a minus 3, my dear friends. Now you got this echelon form. You got this echelon form. 100% this is echelon form. So you can decide the type of solution. But here we have these two fellows. See, for this, can you tell me, if you equate it to 0, what about the values of a? If you equate it to 0, what values of a you are going to get? Can you tell me? If you equate it to 0, what values of a you are going to get? Can you tell me, please? Can you please tell me what about the values of a when you equate them to 0? Minus 10. Please check once. Is it minus 10 or plus 10? 10 comma 3 na? So here, if you equate them to 0, a will be 3 or 10. Here, if you equate it to 0, a will be 3. Okay, only for our understanding I told you. But we need to identify for what values of a. अरे बाबू, अंकिता सिंह, what happened? कहाँ पे हो आप? हाँ? बुशरा कुरैशी, wonderful babu, super. हाँ. What about no solution? When the system will have no solution? See, when you want no solution, what is the condition? Rank of a must be less, rank of a, yeah, of course, less than only. Rank of a must be not equal to rank of AB. In other words, rank A B से कम होना है. Rank A should be less than rank AB. So here you can observe that these two rows are anyhow non-zero. Two rows are anyhow non-zero. That means rank for any matrix has to be either 2 or 3. So one fellow's rank must be 2, the other fellow rank must be 3 when they are not equal. So clearly rank A should be equal to 2 and rank AB must be equal to 3. Now when you want rank A to be 2, see my dear friends, I generally give this idea. When you talk about rank A, you close this with your hand. If you close this with your hand, you are seeing only matrix A. you are talking only about A. That is, the third row should be 0 means minus A square plus 13A minus 30 should be equal to 0. That means A should be equal to 10 or 3. So rank of A is equal to 2 means A should be either 10 or 3. Okay, because this fellow should be 0. But rank of A be to be 3 means this should be non-zero. That is, A minus 3 not equal to 0 means A cannot be equal to 3. So this 3, even though it makes the rank of A 2, we cannot use it because it also makes rank of A be 2. So we can take only A is equal to 10, for which it will have no solution. A is equal to 10, it will have no solution. So the system has no solution when A is equal to 10, it is correct option. And it is a MSQ, sir. More than one option may be correct. You have to identify which options are correct. But Babu Arsalum, that you can use it determinant 0 when it is a unique solution, but in the problem all options are given. In the problem all options are given. When it is said inconsistent, okay, in such cases you can go for it. Am I clear? Clear or not? That is good idea, but that always can't be the situation, my dear friends. Nice, good idea, nice, like it. Now when it is having unique solution, now when you want to have unique solution means rank A must be equal to rank AB and both must be equal to total. That means A cannot be 3, A cannot be 10. A cannot be 3 or A cannot be 10, my dear friends. Am I clear? See, here he says it is having unique solution when A is equal to 3. A is equal to 3, both fellows will become 0. That is wrong option. When A is 10, this fellow will be 0 and that fellow will be non-zero. That is no solution. So that is also wrong. So no solution, if you want, A should be not equal to 3 and A should be not equal to 10, but that option is not present. So both B and C options are wrong. Okay. Finally, when it will have infinite solutions, Babu, when it will have infinite solutions, Babu, rank A and rank AB both must be equal to 2. That means the third row must be 0. Third row 0 means, see, if you put A 10, this element will be 0 but this will not be 0. So you have to take A is equal to 3. You have to take A is equal to, sorry, we have to take A is equal to 3. So that is the correct option. So A, D are correct options, my dear friends. Hope you understand. So such type of questions, you need to know the conditions once again to answer them properly. AD correct option, my dear friend. Yes, AD is the correct answer for this problem, Babu. Super. What happened to game over, Babu? Which game you are playing? Next question, 33. 33rd question. For how many values of K the system has unique solution? For how many values of A the system has unique solution? Wonderful. If you already solved, once again you can solve it quickly, because see, some of the questions you may look like, they may look like they're already solved, but I changed the questions, option something. Remember that. See, don't expect question always in the same format. This is the biggest misunderstanding. Students read questions by question. You should not read like that, sir. Okay, sometimes, similarly, recently someone was asking this in my groups, some groups. Okay, because he not read the question properly. So I taken the same question here. Sometimes after getting solution also people do mistakes. Please be careful. हाँ, PDF मिलेगा क्योंकि राकेश सर ने कंफर्म कर लिया है. सो सबका मिलके एक पासवर्ड होगा. मोस्टली इन द लास्ट सेशन और इन द थर्ड सेशन और इन दिस सेशन आपको कहीं ना कहीं आपको इसका पासवर्ड मिल जाएगा. So it is password protected PDF. Next question, quickly answer this. Again, let us see. See here, you observe. Let us use the idea of Arsalan. See, Arsalan sometimes comes up with some good ideas. Here, if you observe, second column, that is 1 to 4, and third column are proportional. Whenever two columns are proportional, in the row operation you can ignore one of the columns. एक column को आप छोड़ सकते हो, एक column आप छोड़ सकते हो. So that idea we can use, my dear friends. Surely. Okay. So इसमें क्या होगा? 1 1 2 1 2 4 1 and 1 4 8 1 by k. See here, I not written the third column. I not written the third column because second and third columns are proportional. Whenever you find two columns proportional, you can ignore one of the columns. Three columns proportional, ignore two columns, keep one. But one column has to be kept. And do that process, you get the answers. Now using row operations, 1 1 and k, row 2 minus row 1. Yeah, मिलेंगे हैदराबाद में सब लोग. Get good rank, I'll meet all of you. I'll give you party. 2 minus 1 1, 1 minus k, 1 minus 1 0, 4 minus 1 3, 1 by k minus k. Now what happens? R3 is R3 minus 3 R2 करेंगे. With this what happens, sir? First row as it is होगा, second row 0 1 1 minus k, third row 3 minus 3 0, and it is 1 by k minus 3 times of that, that is minus 3 plus 3k, which would be 3k minus k, that is 2k, plus 1 by k minus 3. Simplified version. Now what is that he is saying, sir? This system is having unique solution. This system is having unique solution. See, if you want the system to have unique solution, can it have unique solution? Can it have unique solution, sir? How can it have unique solution, sir? I think I given the question, because unique solution is not possible. Unique solution is not possible. Only infinite solution. Let us take it as infinite solution. Let us change it. See, 0, if 0 is given, that you can go for it. Sorry, I think I mistakenly taken the question, sir. No, unique solution is not possible. Unique is not possible because rank A and rank AB can never be equal. Okay, so see, even if you keep third column, na, same thing will happen, sir. Even if you keep third column also, same thing will happen, na. 2 4 8 है, इधर क्या होगा? 4 minus 2. इधर क्या होगा? You do 4 minus 2 is 2, and here what you do? Okay, whether that works or not, let us check. 2 4 8. 2 4 8. You do what, sir? 4 minus 2 2. 8 minus 2 6. You do it. Oh, then it is 6 minus 6 will be 0, na? Anyhow, it will be same thing. Same story will happen. Okay, no need of same story will happen. If you keep it also, same story will happen. Am I clear? So no need of doing it, sir. That's what I'm trying to say. Am I clear? No need of doing it, because even if you do it, something like this you get it. It is like 2 2 and 0, you are going to get it. That is, anyhow this number will be 0 there. It's of no use. So you can ignore the third column. So let us do it for infinite solution. Sorry for the problem in the question. Let us do it for infinite solution. Let us do it for infinite solutions. Let us do it for infinite solution. Infinite solution means what, sir? This should be equal to 0. That is 2k plus 1 by k must be equal to 0, means equal to 3. That means 2k square plus 1 is equal to 3k. Yani 2k square minus 3k is equal to plus 1 is equal to 0. What about the value of k, sir? What about the values of k? Quadratic equation, you are going to get two values. Quadratic equation, you get two values obviously. Am I clear? Two values. B is the correct answer. Yes, 1 and 1 by 2 is the correct answer. Is the idea clear? You people are rocking, sir. You people are rocking. Okay? Definitely you people are going to get a very, very beautiful rank this time. Super. Right. अगला समस्या on your screen. 34th question. See, possible values of k for which the system has infinite solution. A is given. Possible values of k for which the system ax is equal to 0 has infinitely many solutions. Once you get the rank, you call me. Big party, you will get it from my side. See, if rank is 1 or whatever it is, in what way it troubles you, sir? In what way it troubles? See, if k is 1, I think it would be 0 anyhow. You are going to get 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. See, even in this case, rank of A is equal to 2, rank of AB is also 2. Na? See, some people feel here 0 means rank of AB is 1. Babu, rank of AB can never be less than rank of A. Rank of AB can never be less than rank of A. Remember that basic idea. Okay? Note that. Nahi hoga. Next question. For what values of K the system will have infinitely many solutions? See, infinite solution means it is a 3 by 3 matrix. Ax is equal to 0 with 3 by 3 matrix has infinite solution means what you can understand from this, sir? What is determinant of matrix A? No, 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 no. What is determinant of A, Babu? Determinant of A should be 0. Just equate determinant and try to solve this problem, sir. 2 minus k 1, 1, 1, 3 minus k 0, minus 1 minus 3 minus k, my dear friends. Okay? Then what you do? R3 is R3 plus R2. Let us do it. Because this third row operation do not change the determinant of the matrix. So क्या होगा? First row as it is, second row as it is, this added. So when you add, you get minus k here, and of course this should be equal to 0. Right? Now here in the third row, minus k can be taken outside, so that it becomes 2 minus k, 1, 1, 1, 3 minus k, 0, and this is 0, 1, 1. This should be equal to 0. See, what I can do is I can subtract first row from third row. That is R1 is R1 minus R3. That is minus k into 2 minus k minus 0 is 2 minus k. 1 minus 1 is 0, 1 minus 1 is 0. 1, 3 minus k, 0, 0, 1, 1. Why I have done this? Because I can easily make these two fellows 0. And that would be easy for me to find determinant, my dear friends. Okay. Okay, let us try. Now you can find determinant according in the first or expanding along the first row, it is minus k into, this is 2 minus k into 3 minus k into 1, that is 3 minus k. So the values of k would be minus k, 2 minus k and 3 minus k is equal to 0. So the values of k are 0, 2 and 3. बाबू क्रोकोडाइल बाबू 0, 2 मिसिंग, 2 कहां गया? छुपा दिया. 0, 2, 3 करेक्ट आंसर. MSQ ना. ऑफ कोर्स नेगेटिव मार्किंग नहीं होगा. ओके, हाँ ACD आई मिसिंग है, नहीं तो एसिड हो जाता था. Am I clear? Wonderful, good. Question number 35. recent gate question, but I like the question, so I involved it. A recent gate question, but I like the question, so I used it. Yeah, 0 to 3, Chinmay Rai, correct Babu, super. You are rocking, Nana. Next level, you people are next level, doing next level, super. Babu, crocodile Nana, see here. Let me solve your equation, k cube minus 3k square. Your equation is wrong. So do it once again. Mistakes हो सकता है ना कभी कभी. Okay. Karthik Iyer says 4. Wow, super Karthik. 1 मार्क का होगा, but good question है. See my dear friends, he says that we are having a 4 by 5 matrix, and he says that every solution is scalar multiple of this. Every solution is scalar multiple of this. That is, how many vectors can create the infinitely many solutions? How many vectors can create infinitely many solutions? One vector. The number of vectors which can create infinitely many solutions is what is called as nullity here. What is called as nullity? See, this vector denotes your nullity, my dear friends. It is your nullity. Number of linearly independent vectors which can create infinitely many solutions. Agar he see this, actually 1 second sir. Oh, sorry for that. I forgot to switch on my okay. It is running with battery, now it is running with power. Power आ गया है. Right. Hope you understand. I forgot to switch on the cam. Power for the cam. Okay. Sorry for that. Right. Now you understand. Nullity is given. But you know that n minus r is equal to, nullity is n minus r. Nullity is n minus r and it is given as 1. Where n is nothing but, see, whenever a matrix is m by n matrix, the number of columns will be number of unknowns. Here n will be number of columns, my dear friends. N will be number of columns, r you have to find, my dear friends. So what is the value of r? 5 minus 1, which is 4. A very good question. Okay sir, a very good question. Such questions are magical questions, Babu. Okay, when you understand the concept, you can answer them. Otherwise, it looks Lilliput question, but you leave the marks just like that. Very interesting question. Thank you, Prajwal Babu. The next one. How many distinct eigenvalues are there? See, dimension of solution space is what is called as nullity, my dear friends. Dimension of solution space. मैंने इधर लिख दिया था आपके लिए. Number of linearly independent vectors which can span, create infinitely many solutions vectors. Okay, 4 distinct values, sir. Oh, very quick, Babu. Shiba, Monisha. No, no, I want all the values. Don't guess mat karo. Moho. Option C, very quick. I think you people are using block diagonal matrices. Block diagonal matrices, I think you are using. No, 4, 5, that is wrong. That is wrong. 4, 5, 3, 9 is wrong answer. Please check your answers. Okay, I'll change the question for you. ये upper triangular matrix नहीं है. This is not upper triangular matrix. For your kind information, you luckily got the answer. अरे बाबू nullity बाबू नाना शिव कुमार. अरे sorry, I think we going forward. Sorry. बाबू शिव कुमार. ओए बाबू చూడు ఇక్కడ రాశా. I given here nullity babu. Have you seen this? Number of linearly independent vectors which can create the infinitely many solutions is what is called as nullity. या तो dimension of solution space for homogeneous linear system. You can take it. Okay na? Right. Your eigenvalues are wrong. Your eigenvalues are wrong. Luckily, your answer for this problem is correct. But your eigenvalues. Now, I want eigenvalues for this, sir. I changed the question for you. I want eigenvalues. What are the eigenvalues? What are the eigenvalues? Or I'll change this question like, what about product of eigenvalues? Do this. Ab aayega maza. Because your guessed answers luckily worked, but that is wrong. Your eigenvalues were all wrong. My dear friends, it is not upper triangular matrix. Please see carefully. It's a block diagonal upper triangular matrix. Okay, that is fine. So the eigenvalues of this matrix are, you can call it as some P, Q, R, S. First you have to find eigenvalues of P. What about eigenvalues of P, sir? 4, 2, 1, 5. Find eigenvalues of 4th row 6 is non-zero value na. That's what, it's not upper triangular. Thank you, Shiv Kumar. Very good. Nice. So you find the eigenvalues using the method, which is lambda square minus 5 lambda minus 4 lambda minus 9 lambda. Okay, plus 20 minus 2, that is plus 18 is equal to 0. 6 threes. So eigenvalues are 3 and 6 for this. For this P, eigenvalues are 3 and 6. Now again for eigenvalues of S. Eigenvalues of S are 422, 633, 009. Am I clear? So these are the eigenvalues. I mean, what about eigenvalues for this? See, even it is a block diagonal matrix. For this, you need eigenvalues of this fellow. So what about, let us call it as some U. What about eigenvalues of U? Which is 4263. Because determinant of this matrix is 0. Determinant of this matrix is 0. Because 12 minus 12, one eigenvalue is 0. The other eigenvalue must be, sum of the eigenvalue must be equal to trace 7. So one fellow is 0 means the second eigenvalue must be 7. So the eigenvalues for this are 0, 7 and this fellow's eigenvalue is 9. So the final eigenvalues of this matrix A are 3, 6, 0, 7 and 9. So distinct eigenvalues, somewhere something gone wrong, correct only, no? 0, 7. So we have 5 distinct eigenvalues. Oh, eigenvalues are 5. Is there anything repeated? No repetition, na? This is 9 I given. So here it is 0, 7, here it is 3, 6. So the eigenvalues are 5. Oh, 5 distinct eigenvalues, Babu. How many distinct eigenvalues? 5 distinct eigenvalues. The product will be 0, luckily. So this you solve it using block diagonal matrix method, my dear friends. Okay? Yeah. In a recent session, I think I discussed about this block diagonal matrices. Okay, eigenvalues of S, let me tell you that. No need of considering, sir, because it is upper triangular block diagonal matrix. I'll tell you for this. Let me tell you that S matrix 4, 2, 2, 6, 3, 3 and 0, 0, 9. Even this question can be asked in GATE examination. What are the eigenvalues of this also can be asked in GATE examination. See, my dear friends, you can convert into block diagonal matrix. Okay, you can convert into block diagonal matrix where you are having matrices. This is U, V, W, X. Our product will be 0. Crocodile product will be 0. You are correct. Right. So you have to find eigenvalue of U. What is U matrix? It is 4, 2, 6, 3. Determinant of U is 0 means definitely one eigenvalue must be 0. And you know sum of eigenvalues must be trace. Trace of U. That is one eigenvalue 0, second eigenvalue is don't know. Trace 4 plus 3 7. So second eigenvalue is 7. So 0, 7 are eigenvalues of U and this fellow's eigenvalue single element eigenvalue is 9. So 0, 7, 9 are the eigenvalues. 0, 7, 9 are the eigenvalues, my dear friends. 0, 7, 9 are the eigenvalues. Five distinct eigenvalues it is having. Yes, yes. Nana, crocodile, Babu, clear? Ah, super. Like that. Next question, bomb blasting question hai. Are you ready? Are you ready for the next question? It is a new bomb blasting question for you. Quickly answer. I'll give you time for this. Dipya and Datta ready for such bombs. Is it upper triangular or lower triangle? Nothing it is. It is not even block diagonal matrix. It is not upper triangular, not lower triangular, not block diagonal matrix, nothing. None of them. Shiva, you are answering previous question, Babu? Hello, Babu. Not out of syllabus. See, I'll give you a simple trick for this. Remember this. This is a logical question. This type of question was asked earlier in GATE. So, yeah, that's what. I understand you are answering previous one. See, my dear friends, you see this first column correspond to x1, last column correspond to xy. This 1, 3, 3, 1. Remaining places they are having zeros. Next you see this 1, 1, 1, 1, that is x2, x4. So corresponding them you can write x2, x4 also you can write it. Remaining places, that is you can write them like 1, 1, 1, 1 and 0, 0. And this fellow only alone, that is x3 fellow, you can write separately, my dear friends. See, whenever you are having such independent fellows like x1, x3 are independent of x2, x4 is independent of x5, you can make this separation, my dear friends. and you can get the answer quickly for this. This is a logical question. Very good, just curious. Very good, super. You are rocking. A is equal to A transpose is fine, but with that what you get? हाँ, कभी देखा ही नहीं, वही क्रिएट किया था ना. सो ये क्या होगा, इसका ब्लॉक डायगोनल कर लो. For this you find eigenvalues, and again this one, again block diagonal kar do. For this you can find eigenvalues. What about eigenvalues of this 1 3 3 1? What about eigenvalues? And what about eigenvalues of 1 1 1 1? And what about eigenvalue of 5? 5 के लिए तो eigenvalue 5 है. And for this you have to solve 1 minus lambda 3 3 1 minus lambda is equal to 0, which is nothing but lambda square minus 2 lambda plus 1 minus 9. Plus 1 minus 9 means minus 8 is equal to 0. What are the eigenvalues for this? Please find out. See, if all are 1, you know eigenvalues, it is a 2 by 2 matrix, means one eigenvalue is 2, the other one is 0. And for this eigenvalue is 5. So he says positive eigenvalues. Here you get one positive, one negative value. What is the positive eigenvalue you get? 4 is a positive value, negative value I think minus 2 na? Minus 4 plus 2. So 4 is positive and minus 2 eigenvalues you are going to get it. So product of positive eigenvalues you have to find. Product of positive eigenvalues. That would be 4 into 2 into 5, 40. ये हमेशा कर सकते हैं, but you have to be very careful that independency of this x1 x3 x1 x5 variables with all other variables, x2 x4 variables with all other variables, x5 variable with all other variables. Whenever it happens, you can do this. Earlier there was a good, yeah, 40 correct sir, Shiba, 40 correct answer. Earlier there was a gate question. People used to worry about this question log. This was earlier gate question sir. See, if you only solve by problems, you can solve only this problem. But if you understand, this was earlier gate question for 2 marks. This was. And now I created this problem. If you understand, you can solve such problems thousands. But if you only solve this problem, you can only solve this problem in your lifetime. This problem can be written as 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0 0, and these are all zeros and all ones. So the eigenvalues of this fellow are 2 0, eigenvalues of this fellow are 3 0 0. So he also asked the same question, product of non-zero eigenvalues or positive eigenvalues. That is 2 into 3, 6 is the answer. Babu, Sai Vishnu. Sai Vishnu, there was a topic which I done earlier in a detailed manner, shortcuts in linear algebra, where I discussed these concepts. Actually, that was a detailed topic, only block diagonals were discussed in that. Okay, because here I need to complete it and hand it over to the next teacher also. Am I clear? So please see that particular video where I discussed this block diagonal matrix in a more detailed manner. Okay, Sai Vishnu, is that okay, Nana? Because this is not a particular session where I can explore, because it is a kind of 111 questions we have to complete without troubling many others, right? So please go through that or connect me in my Telegram group. Okay, I'll tell you where you can find. Okay, right, very good, super. So this independency, whenever you find, you can answer these questions just like that. Please remember that, but you have to find proper independency. Next question, quick one, good one. This one is also good one. नो समस्या सर. सो अगला समस्या आपके सामने. Matrix M is equal to PQ transpose, where P is given, Q is given, largest eigenvalue of M is what? P Q transpose. So this is M. So it is 9 into 19, 9 into 16, 12 into 19, 12 into 16. One thing you know about this particular matrix is, because you can easily identify the rows are proportional, definitely determinant of this matrix will be 0. So one of the eigenvalue will be 0. So sum of eigenvalues must be trace of the matrix. Wow, Sai Vishnu, super Nana, you rocked. So 0 plus lambda 2 trace is what? 9 into 19 plus 12 into 16. Super. So that is the idea, my dear friends. Clear? So it is 363. 363. Good. It was a question taken from your test series only recently. I liked this, so I just take it. Okay. Note this idea. This would be easy. Like P into Q transpose. If you do product, you are going to get the answer for this, my dear friends. Dot product, if you take it, the dot product is the answer for this. The dot product is the answer for this. P dot Q is the answer for this. 39th problem. Very interesting gate question. 2-3 more problems in linear algebra. Then we start with yeah, we have a long day today, sir. Quickly solve it. See, this is not the time to explore things. This is the time to fix the things. Answer this. I am also answering with you. See, my dear friends, if you observe here, this matrix and this matrix are obtained by interchanging rows. Actually, if you interchange two rows, you get this matrix. Am I clear? So you have this A and B, and this is a matrix obtained by interchanging two rows. When you interchange two rows, what happens to determinants, sir? C is obtained by using the swap operation R2, R3. Therefore, determinant of C will be minus determinant of B. So let us use that idea. So let us call it as B and this is C. So det AB is equal to det C. That means det AB is nothing but det A into det B, and det C is equal to minus det B. That means det A is equal to minus 1. So which option satisfy this? Det A is equal to minus 1, you see that. Which option satisfy det A is equal to minus 1, you see that. Which option satisfy this? Obviously C option will satisfy that. Super, you people are rocking. Okay, C is the correct answer. Nice. Agla samasya on your screen. MSQ, sorry, it is MSQ, I forgot to mention. The next problem. See here, matrix A eigenvalues are given, matrix B eigenvalues are given, but there are many questions in this, my dear friends. Yeah, the best method for solving this is Cayley-Hamilton theorem. The Cayley-Hamilton theorem is the best approach. See, first of all, when you know these are the eigenvalues, what about the characteristic equation? The characteristic equation is given by lambda minus of minus plus 1, lambda minus 1, lambda minus 2, lambda minus of minus plus 2 is equal to 0. This will give you lambda square minus 1 and lambda square minus 4 is equal to 0, my dear friends. That means it is lambda power 4 minus lambda square minus 4 lambda square, that is minus 5 lambda square, plus 4 is equal to 0. Now, by Cayley-Hamilton theorem, the matrix A satisfies this. That is, you can get a power 4 minus 5a square plus 4i must be equal to 0. See, this observation is very important here. If you see the matrix B here, it's a very good problem. Okay, B is equal to a power 4 minus 5a square plus 5i, which can be written as a power 4 minus 5a square plus 4i plus I. Now you got this. This fellow is equal to 0. So this fellow equal to 0 plus I. So the matrix B is identity matrix. See, my dear friends, finding determinant or trace of A plus B, unless or until you know the matrices, you can't do it directly. Determinant of A plus B also you can't find it unless or until B is identity matrix. So that is the logic behind this problem, my dear friends. Am I clear? Very good. Now B is identity matrix, then what is determinant of B, sir? If B is identity, determinant of B is 1. So option A is correct. Now if you consider option B, he is talking about A plus B. Determinant of A plus B, that is determinant of A plus I, he is asking. You know the eigenvalues of A are minus 1 plus 1, 2 minus 2. Then what about eigenvalues of A plus I, my dear friends? The eigenvalues of A plus I are minus 1 plus 1, that is 0, 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3, minus 2 plus 1 is minus 1. Once you know the eigenvalues of A plus I, you can find determinant of A plus I, which is nothing but determinant of A plus B, which is nothing but product of the eigenvalues, anyhow it is equal to 0. So option B is also correct. Option A is correct. Option B is also correct. Nana Sai Charanu, you are doing something? ఏ ప్రాబ్లం అది ఎక్కడది ప్రొడక్ట్ కదా యు ఆర్ మల్టిప్లయింగ్ ఇట్స్ నాట్ నాన్ జీరో ఆర్ పాజిటివ్ ఫెలోస్ ఓకేనా పాజిటివ్ ఫెలోస్ నా వెయిట్ బి ఈజ్ కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ డిటర్మినెంట్ ఈజ్ జీరో ఈజ్ కరెక్ట్ ఆన్సర్ బి ఈజ్ ఆల్సో కరెక్ట్ బాబు చరణ్ సారీ క్రొకొడైలు now look at this C option. C is asking about trace of A plus B. So trace of A plus B is nothing but trace of A plus I, and trace is nothing but sum of the eigenvalues, that is 0 plus 2 plus 3 plus minus 1, which is equal to 4. So C is also correct option. C is also correct option. Now comes the next option, which is A minus B. A minus B means A minus I. So what about eigenvalues of A minus I? The eigenvalues of A minus I, because A eigenvalues are known, no, minus 1, that is minus 2, 1 minus 1 is 0, 2 minus 1 is 1, minus 2 minus 1 is minus 3. Okay, game over. ABC, right? So what about trace of A minus B, which is nothing but trace of A minus I? Sum of these fellows, that is minus 2 plus 0 plus 1 minus 3, which is minus 4, and he says it is 0, that is wrong. So cannot be 0. So A, B, C are correct options. Oi, no, don't create new rules. We already have so many rules to work upon. Don't create new rules. No more headaches. No, no, and no. Agala samasya on your screen. The last problem from linear algebra. Let us quickly move on to the अरे यार probability भी करना है. You are going very slow. Quickly answer that. This is, if you observe the main diagonals of L are 1, so he is asking Doolittle's method. He is asking Doolittle's method. See, my dear friends, if you do leisurely, I have to give homework problems unnecessarily. So let us complete things properly and move on. Okay. Right. LU decomposition. Yes, yes. Sir, it can be there in for every fellow. See, if it is, if you feel that it is not there, take a long breath. By the time we'll complete the problem. This matrix is given. You want LU decomposition with main diagonals of L are 1. So what you do is use row operation to reduce it to upper triangular matrix. Reduce it to upper triangular, and that is Doolittle's method. See here, what you do is you just do row operations. Using this, make these two fellows 0, but already one fellow is 0. So R2 is R2 minus R1. So ये क्या होगा 1 2 0, 1 minus 1 0, 3 minus 2 1, 1 minus 0 1. ये तो as it is है. Next, using this, make this fellow 0. That is R3 is R3 minus R2. क्या होगा? ये आपका जो आंसर आएगा वो फाइनल आंसर है. सो इट इज योर 1 2 0 A मैट्रिक्स 1 3 1 0 1 3 L fellow, and after this whatever answer you get, that is your R, sorry, U. So here it is 1 2 0 0 1 1 and 0 1 minus 1 is 0, 3 minus 1 is 2. This is U. Now what about L? The main diagonals of L will be 1 and this fellows will be 0. Okay. Now how you get this 0, sir? How you get this 0? Using this operation. What is the coefficient you used here? Minus 1. Minus of that coefficient you put it here. Plus 1 here. And how to get 0 here? It is already 0, nothing to do. And how you get 0 here? Using this operation. And what is this coefficient? Minus 1. So you put plus 1 here. And this is your L. So this is your LU decomposition. So the correct answer is, please verify. What is the correct option? Please verify. Even LU decomposition shortcut was done separately long back. You can go through that particular video also, sir, where I discuss LU decomposition separately. Am I clear? Yeah, B is the correct answer. See, for Doolittle's method, you have to reduce using row operations to upper triangular matrix. If it is a Crotts method, using column operation, you have to reduce it to lower triangular matrix. That would be the method, my dear friends. Done. Now we are starting with probability. Let us do probability, my dear friends. See, we need to quickly complete the things, sir. 45 minutes from now, 12 questions. So, question will be given. I give you a pause 10 seconds and I start solving it. Yeah, Crotts method. That you have to do column operation to reduce it to lower triangular matrix. Right. There are n families. Let us say n is equal to 100 families. I expect someone to answer quickly for this. 20% families have 3 children. So 20% family, that is each family having 3 children. 20% of 100 means 20. 20 families will have how many children? 20 into 30, 20 into 3, 60 children. 50% families have 2 children. 50%, each family having 2 children means 50 families will have how many children? 50 into 2, that is 100. Next, remaining, that is 20, 50, 70 means remaining 30 family. Each family having 1 child. So 30 families will have how many children? 30 into 1, 30. So total number of children will be, total number of children. How many children total? 60 plus 100 plus 30. Which is nothing but 190, my dear friends. Wow, Arsalan Juma, super. 190 children we are having. Now what is that you want? A child is picked up at random. What is the probability that the child belongs to family with 2 children? Child belongs to family with 2 children. So total will be 190. Favorable family with 2 children means 100. 100 by 190, which is 10 by 19. Option B is the correct option. Very good, Ashok, Manoj, Ravi Shankar, Vanaraj, Raghuram. Oh, Madhubabu, for eigen distinct values. See, that is called block diagonalization, my dear friends. That can be done not randomly. That can be done only when these constituent variables are independent of each other and right side corresponding variables are also same. That is x1, xy correspondingly x1, xy, x2, x4 correspondingly x2, x4, x3 corresponding x3. That independence whenever happens, you can do that. Right. Okay, so 10 by 19 is the answer. Super, super. So if I miss any names, very good, sir. Agla samasya. 43rd question. 5 people get on an elevator that stops at 5 floors. Assuming that each has an equal probability of going to any floor. Find the probability that they all get off at different floors. So for this question, let us see this. Here we are having 5 floors. See, first person, if I want to find total possibility, because there is no condition, okay, first person can stop at any floor, 5 possibilities. Second person having 5 possibilities, third person having 5 possibilities, fourth person having 5 possibility, fifth person having 5 possibility. It is 5 power 5. Now what is that you want? They stop at different floors. So what is the favorable situation? You want them to stop at different floors. Suppose if first person, there are 5 choices. Suppose first person goes here. Second person cannot go there. Second person cannot go there. So second person will have only 4 choices. Then third person will have only 3 choices. Next person will have only 2 choices. Next person will have only 1 choice, that is 5 factorial. So what is the probability that they all get off at different floors? They all get off at different floors. That would be 5 factorial by 5 power 5. Please check your answer. Babu, crocodile, kangaroo, wrong answers. Removed their answers. Very good. Nice, nice. Chinmay Roy, you answered previous question perfectly. And Deeps, super. 0.038. Okay, generally for such problem, correct up to 2 decimals or 3 decimals will be mentioned. Accordingly, you can do that, my dear friends. Accordingly, you can do it. Very good, very good. Super. Simple problems. Agla samasya on your screen. This type of question is a very common question. You can find this type of question in GATE around 30 plus problems. Sometimes I exaggerate, but you can find more number of questions of this type in GATE examination. Minimum I can show you at least 10 to 15 questions of the same pattern in GATE examination. This is one of the important variant, like corona variant in GATE examination. See, echelon form, I think your question might be like, when you reduce it to echelon form, determinant will not change. See, if you use only third row operation, then determinant will not change. or if you use only third type of column operation, then determinant will not change. If you use any other, like interchanging two rows, sign will change. Multiply a row with a non-zero constant, determinant will be k times of that. So that will change. Remember that. Only third type of row operation you can perform any number of times. Any number of times you do it, it will not change. Very good, Dana. Subrajit, rocking. Super. See, my dear friends, box contain 3 red and 2 black balls. 4 balls are removed one after the other without replacement. The probability that the ball remaining in the box remaining in the box being red, ball remaining in the box being red. So you removed 4 balls. So what is the probability that ball remaining is red means? See, ball remaining is red means it is same as what is the probability that 2 red and 2 black balls selected. Because out of 4, definitely these 2 must be gone. It is not remaining means 2 black balls selected. So remaining 2 must be red balls. So this question is indirectly asked. So good question. Now you please tell me total how many balls are there? 5 balls are there. Am I clear? Total 5 balls are there. From 5, how many you are selecting, sir? 4 balls you are selecting. That can be done in 5C4 ways. Now what is the favorable situation? You want to select 2 red from 3 red balls. That can be done in 3C2 ways. You want to select 2 black from 2 black balls. That can be done in 2C2 ways, my dear friends. Am I clear? And this is nothing but 3 into 1 by 5, yani 3 by 5. A very simple problem. But understanding is very important here, my dear friends. Understanding is very important for this problem, my dear friends. B, yes, such a 3. Ashok, everyone given beautiful answer. Okay, Dheeraj, Ravi, Ashok, Crocodile, Chinmay, Raghuram, all of you given beautiful answer. Next question, 45th question. Good question. Nice question. Quickly answer this. 10 person in a room are wearing badges marked 1 to 10. So badges are marked 1 to 10. 3 persons are chosen at random and asked to leave the room simultaneously, and their badge numbers are noted. The probability that the smallest badge number is 5. What is the probability that the smallest badge number is 5? Quickly answer this. See, they are taken from good books. This question is from a very good book. Okay, so chances are there. Generally, you know, some questions you can get it from some good books also. Am I clear? So good question. Try to answer this. See, generally I don't expect any question in GATE examination. I suggest my student to be open for any question. Don't expect, respect. Yeah, Subrajit, super. So here, oh Nana, very good, Deeps, super. See, my dear friends, you selected totally 3 members. That is total is 10C3. But what is that you want? The probability that the smallest badge number, that is out of the 3 selected, the smallest badge number is 3 means only these people are selected. And smallest badge number is 5 means 5 is definitely selected. So 5 is selected, that is 1 selected. Remaining 5 numbers, 2 are selected. So that is the answer for this problem, my dear friends. That is the answer for this problem, my dear friends. So 5C2 by 5C2, that is 5 into 4. Actually 5C2 is 5 into 4 into 5 factorial by, it's like this. Because denominator is also 3 factorial coming now. So we can do some nonsense like this. 5 factorial by 2 factorial into 3 factorial, 10 factorial by 7 factorial into 3 factorial. But this, if you want to keep 3 factorial, that would be dangerous for 10. So let us remove that. So you write that 5 into 4 by 2 and it is 10 into 9 into 8 by 7 factorial cancel, 3 into 2 into 1. So now what happens, this 2 will get cancelled, 3 will go up. So 5 into 4 into 3 by 10 into 9 into 8. So here 5 2's and this is nothing but 2 2's, 2 4's and this is 3 3's. So 1 by 12 is the answer. So 1 by 12 is the answer. See, problem is very simple. Once the correct logic, if you are able to find it, the rest of the story is very simple for such problems, my dear friends. 46th problem. Super Sham, perfect, perfect, perfect. Very good. Actually, this session is very cool for those who want to quickly verify, because almost with the speed of your examination, we are solving the questions. Of course, lot of breathing time. The next one. 3 fruits are selected from mangoes, oranges, apples and grapes. How you can select 3 from 4? Subrajit Babu, bomb blast. Similar question was asked in GATE, so changed the question and given here. Three fruits, how can you select from 4? How can you select 3 fruits? Can you do 3C4 or 4C3? Okay, it looks like 4C3 is fine. Nah? From 4 you have to select 3 fruits. People feel happy. But you need to understand here, what is the probability that the selected fruits are the same type? See, it is not just selection, it is selection with repetition. It is selection with repetition. It is selection with repetition. You are selecting 3 from 4 types: mango, oranges, apples, grapes. 4 objects, from that you are selecting 3. So here n is equal to 4 and r is equal to 3. We generally write this actually equation like x1 mangoes, x2 oranges, x3 apples, x4 grapes is equal to r, we write it. And whenever such problem comes, the formula for this, because it is combinations with repetitions, the formula is simply n minus 1 plus r c. Either you can write r, या तो you can write n minus 1 plus r c n minus 1, my dear friends. Here n is the number of objects and r is the how many you are selecting from them. Please remember. So here it is 4 minus 1 plus r, that is 3c3, which is nothing but 6c3, yani 20. So total will be 20, my dear friends. Total will be 20. Now what is the probability that all the fruits are of same type? All fruits are of same types. That is, all the 3 are mangoes, all the 3 are apples, all the 3 are grapes, or all the 3 are oranges. So favorable situation would be total will be 20, favorable will be all the 3 apples, all the 3 mangoes, all the 3 oranges, or all the 3 grapes. That is 4 possibilities. 1 by 5 yani 0.2, my dear friends. So the answer for this problem is 0.2, babu. Right. Clear? Agla samasya on your screen. A standard question only. Yes, Ravi Shankar Kiriti, super Kiriti. Agla samasya on your screen, babu. Super. Next question. I think most of you should answer. Simple question, but some people may have trouble. We haven't seen this type of variant, corona variant earlier. Now we are used to any type of variants, we Indians. So any type of variant should not trouble us. A fair dice is thrown twice, 2 times it is thrown, and sum of the numbers appearing is observed. The probability of getting a sum of 7 when it is known that the number on first die is greater than that of second die. Oh, 1 by 9, huh? Aftab Sheikh, you are saying 1 by 9, and Nikhar Doshi, super. Kushagra Mishra, going wrong. Kushagra Mishra. Huh? See, Babu, I know that you people give different answer. I know that. Some people go for D only. Babu, it is a conditional probability. He is asking what is the probability that sum is equal to 7 when the number on the first die is greater than that of number on second die. Babu, lucky, lucky. Only someone please give A option also. We cover all the options then. Someone please give A option also, so all the options will be covered for this problem. Right. देखो ध्यान से देखो, ध्यान से देखो, रिपीट नहीं करूंगा, ध्यान से सुनो. आपको क्या चाहिए? अगर x1 ग्रेटर देन x2 हुआ तो when it is known that the number on first die is greater than that of number on second die. ये तो ठीक है. It's not Bayes theorem, it is conditional probability. So what is happened is not 36 outcomes, sir. What is happened is not 36 outcomes. Only x1 greater than x2. See, whenever you roll dice, total 36 outcomes will be there. In that, 6 outcomes will be favorable for x1 equal to x2. Here, x1 greater than x2, 15 outcomes, and x1 less than x2, 15 outcomes. So what is happened is x1 greater than x2 happened, that is 15 outcomes happened. In this 15, how many are favorable for sum is equal to 7? See, sum is equal to 7, normally when 2 dice are rolled, 6 cases are favorable. But when x1 is greater than x2, you know sum is equal to 7, you all know 1 6, 2 5, 3 4, 4 3, 5 2, 6 1. x1 greater than x2, these 3 are gone, only 3 cases are favorable. That is 3 favorable out of 15, that is 1 by 5 is the answer. 1 by 5 is the answer. Super. Yeah, you people are forgetting hitting the like button. Please hit the like button. So the next problem may be very good problem and good candidate question for your examination. Babu Raguramu, ఏమైంది Raguramu? అయ్యో, what happened, Nana? दबा के लाइक मारो, बट यार दबा के बी मार रहे हो आप. लाइक मारो, बी मत मारो. ओके ओके, दबा के लाइक मारो, नॉट बी. राइट. अगला समस्या ऑन योर स्क्रीन. A fair dice is rolled. The probability that the first time one occurs at the even throw is what? See, my dear friends, a single die is rolled. The probability that the first time one occurs at even throw is what? This is the question. See, my dear friends, when a fair dice is rolled, what is probability of getting one, sir? Because it's a fair dice, probability of getting every number is same, 1 by 6. So what is probability of not getting one, sir? 5 by 6. Not getting one is 5 by 6. Now what is that he is asking? When a fair dice is rolled, what is the probability that a first time one occur at even throws? See, normally this experiment is you are throwing till you get one for the first time. So you throw first time one occurs, you can run away. Second time for one occurs, you can run away. Third time first one occurs, you can stop the game. Fourth time you can stop. That is normal experiment. But what is that he is asking? You are writing the favorable situation here. आपको क्या चाहिए? What do you want? The favorable situation here is you want to get this one in even number of throws. यानी फर्स्ट थ्रो में नहीं मिलना है, सेकंड थ्रो में मिलना है. या तो आपको सेकंड थ्रो में मिलना है, या तो आपको फोर्थ थ्रो में मिलना है, या तो आपको सिक्स्थ थ्रो में मिलना है. Either you should get it in first throw, yeah, you should get it in fourth throw because even throws like that. हाँ लॉक करेंगे अभी. डेसिमल आंसर भी लिख लो मयूर, डेसिमल आंसर भी लिख लो. ओके ना. सी आपको सेकंड थ्रो में वन आना है तो फर्स्ट थ्रो में वन नहीं आना है, क्योंकि वन आ गए तो गेम बंद हो जाता है. बिकॉज दिस एक्सपेरिमेंट इज टू गेट वन. कभी भी आपको वन आए तो स्टॉप कर लेंगे. सो आपको सेकंड थ्रो में वन आना है तो फर्स्ट थ्रो में वन नहीं आना है. सिमिलरली फोर्थ थ्रो में वन आना है तो फर्स्ट थ्री थ्रोस में वन नहीं आना है. ऐसा ही सिक्स थ्रो में वन आना है तो वन कॉम्प्लीमेंट वन कॉम्प्लीमेंट वन कॉम्प्लीमेंट वन कॉम्प्लीमेंट. बस सब प्रॉबिलिटीज पता है आपको. तो ज्योमेट्रिक सीरीज का समेशन भी पता है. a plus ar square and so on, sum to infinite terms is a by 1 minus r. Use that. Yeah. Okay sir, okay. Right. See, the idea is you are going to throw this dice till you get one. Single die only. You are going to throw it till you get one. But actually what you want in this particular problem, you want to get that one in even number of throws. Ya to second throw, or in the fourth throw, or in the sixth throw, or in the eighth throw you want to get it. But if you want to get it in the second throw, first throw must be non-one. It should not be one complement. I am writing it. Am I clear? So that way you are going to get this answer, my dear friends. Four time one. That is called mistake, printing mistake. So what about this? Here it is 5 by 6, 1 by 6, 5 by 6, 5 by 6, 5 by 6, 1 by 6, 5 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 by 6, 1 by 6. And it continues forever and ever and forever. So in this, if you observe, what can be taken common? This 5 by 36 can be taken common, so that it becomes 1. When you take 5 by 36, here 25 by 36 will remain. In the next case, when you take 5 by 36, 25 by 36 whole square will remain. And this story continues like this, my dear friends. Wow. So 5 by 36, sum to infinite terms 1 by 1 minus 25 by 36, my dear friends, which is 5 by 36, and ye hoga 36 by 11, and it is 5 by 11, my dear friends. Yes. Super, sir. We have many more topics to come. Super more topics. Right. आपका गलत सही है. Correct answer. Next problem, sir. This is a good question. See, now it is not possible. I need to go back and verify. Am I clear? So let us try that in some other time, sir, because I am delaying the session. So I need to hand it over to the next persons or next faculty also, and guess who is the next faculty. Right, next question. A bag contains 4 balls of 2 black and 2 white. We have to draw third ball. Right. You try sir. Try that. Very good. CS underscore Sridhar. This is my Telegram group link. CS underscore Sridhar. You can join my Telegram. Now look here, sir. Bag contain 2 black and 2 white balls. We have to draw third ball as black. Third ball must be black. Given that if ball is white, it is not replaced into bag. So if you take a white, if you take a white ball, you will not replace it. You throw it. but otherwise it is replaced along with another ball of the same color. If it is replaced with another ball of the same color, the probability of third ball being black is what? Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you. So what about the favorable situation, my dear friends? Let us see the favorable situation for this. See here, be careful. Third draw you want black. Third draw you want black. See, third draw black means what can be the first and second draw? No condition. It can be white, it can be black. That is, there are two possibilities here, there are two possibilities here. That is, totally the situation can happen in four different ways. So let us write down the four different ways. White, white, black, or white, black, black, because last one is black, that is fixed, or black, white, black, or black, black, black. So we just need to fill the blanks to get the answer. Now let me show you the first blank, my dear friends. First one, let me show you the story. See here we are having two black, two white. First, what is happening? Probability of selecting white ball, my dear friends. Probability of selecting white ball. See, white ball can be selected in how many ways, sir? 2 by 4, because total 4 are there, 2 are favorable for white. 2 by 4 ways you can select the white ball. But once white ball is selected, it is not replaced. Done. Because only black ball, one more black ball you include and join the team. Am I clear? Yes, yes. We'll get it, we'll get it. We'll come to that. If it is not possible, 0 will come. Now, don't worry, Satyasri. Suppose if it is not possible, some unfavorable things will happen. So don't worry, we'll come to that. Okay, na? Yeah, we'll come. You'll know that. You'll understand that now. Please read the question. If it is black, when you remove it, you again keep one more black ball and keep it in the box. Now, next time you want to take white ball. Next time again you want to take white ball means one favorable out of 3 and white is completely thrown out. White is completely thrown out. Now only 2 black balls are there. Now what is probability of selecting black ball now? Selecting black ball probability will be 2 by 2, my dear friends. One black ball you have to select, that is 2 are there. From that you have to select one black ball. 2 by 2. Actually one black ball is removed, but it is joined with one more black ball. After that there will be 3 black balls, but the situation is completed, so we don't worry about this, my dear friends. So the first situation we done it. Now let us see the second situation similarly, my dear friends. Second situation, again story starts with 2 black and 2 white. First one, what is probability of selecting white ball? 2 by 4. One white is gone, not replaced anything. Now second ball you want black. Total 3 are there, in which how many black are there? 2 are there. See, one black ball is removed, one inside, but when black ball is removed, it will join with one more black ball, that is 2 black balls are placed back in the box. That is, box now will contain 3 black balls. Black bag or box, whatever it will contain 3 black balls now. Now the next one you want black. 4 are there, in which 3 are favorable for black. Of course, after black is removed, 2 more black balls will come. Total 4 black balls will be there. I think Satya, your doubt is clarified automatically. Your doubt is automatically clarified, my dear friends. Right? Next one. Next one. Black, white, black. Let us see this situation. Same story, 2 black and 2 white. Now here what happened? Black. It will have 4. See, after that will be done. I don't know whether there is any break in between. It's a continuous session. I'll inquire and I'll let you know. Next, black ball. See, you can eat while having class also, no problem here. For me it is a problem. For you it is not a problem. You can do that. Now first black. Black means what, sir? 2 by 4. 1 is removed but 2 are placed. So 3 black balls will be here. Now white. 2 out of 5. 1 is removed, nothing is added. Now black. Black means 3 favorable out of 4, my dear friends. Which one will have 4 possibilities, Nana? Which one will have 4 possibilities? If any mistake, please let me know. Please let me know if any mistakes. Next one. 2 black, 2 white. First one black. Satyasri, see this carefully. First black. 2 favorable out of 4. One black is removed, but 2 more blacks are added. So blacks will be 3 now. Now what is probability of selecting black ball now? 3 out of 5. One black ball is removed. So 2 inside, but 2 black balls are added. Now 4 black balls here. Now what is probability of selecting black ball now? 4 favorable out of 6. So that will be the answer, my dear friends. So simplify that to get the required answer, and the answer for this problem is 23/30 simplified version. 1 second, 49th problem na? Yeah, A option is correct. Please check your answers, my dear friends, because simplifications I am not doing it. White, black, black is wrong. Huh? White, black, black. You are talking about white, black, black now. Let me do it once again for you so that we will not do mistake. Let me do it for you. If I done any mistake, I will know it. 2 black and 2 white balls. First white can be done in 2 by 4 ways. So 1 white remains. Now black means 2 favorable out of 3. 3 are there, out of which black 2 are there. So 1 black ball is removed, but 2 are added. So now 3 black balls are there. Now black possibility, total 4 are there, in which 3 are favorable. Earlier I given wrong answer. Is that okay now? Is that okay now? A is correct answer. Yeah. Please verify that once again. Next problem, 50th problem. 4 more questions to go. Look at this problem, sir. Yeah. Next problem. See, machine A produces 30%, machine B produces 20%, and machine C produces 40% of bolts in a production unit. So you can just write down A, B, and C, and this is 30, 20, and this is 40 percentage in percentages. Am I clear? Next one is 10, 30, 20% of the bolts produced by A, B, and C respectively are defective. So out of this produced by A, we are having some defective fellows. Defective produced by A, defective produced by B, defective produced by C are given. This is 10, 30% and 20% respectively. Now look here, the question. See the question carefully. A bolt is drawn and found to be non-defective. It's a Bayes theorem question, sir. Bayes theorem question. A bolt is drawn and it is found to be non-defective. The probability that it was produced by machine C. So here information is given for defective, but the question is asking for non-defective. See, for defective it is defective given A is 10 means, defective given A is 10 means, what can you say about non-defective given A, non-defective given B, and similarly non-defective given C? You can find it. Very good sir, quickly. Nice. So this would be 90, this would be 70, and this would be 80% respectively, my dear friends. Hope you understand. So here is asking what is the probability that a particular bolt is found to be non-defective. What is the probability that it is produced by machine C, my dear friends? It is produced by machine C, my dear friends. See, generally in Bayes theorem there are 2 possible questions. One is he asks you question about D, or A given D, B given D, or C given D, but here it is asking like A given D complement. So you have to find these probabilities and answer the question accordingly. So answer would be in denominator, just multiply the corresponding probabilities, that is 30/90, 20/70 and it is 40/80. In the numerator, corresponding C probability, that is 40 into 80, you do it. Simplify to get the required answer, my dear friends. That is 4 8 3200. Is that clear? Clear or not? 30, 20 and I think it is 40 is wrong. 30, 20, 40 will be wrong answer, na? Somewhere I made it. It should be 50, sir. It should be 50. Otherwise, question will be wrong answer. Question will be wrong. Sorry for wrong calculation. Sorry for that. 50 it is. 30, 20, 50 it is. So this also changes accordingly. So here it is 30 into 90, 20 into 70, 50 into 80, numerator 50 into 80. So it is 4000, denominator 27, 14 and 40, 11, 4, 5, 6, 8, 81. So the answer should be 40 by 81, my dear friend. Sorry for that, the question was wrong in that. There was, instead of 50 I given 40, that's why I think it is gone wrong. So 40 by 81 is correct answer, because you cannot take 40. Total cannot be less than 100, sir. Totality should be 100. C is the correct answer. Sorry for question is mistake. I made a mistake in the question. Sorry for that. Okay. See, Arsalan, I made a mistake here. I given 40. That is wrong. It is 50. Because of that, you are getting wrong answer. Okay. So there was a mistake from my side. I given question wrongly. There was a printing error. Yes, Bayes theorem only. Yes. 51 problem. 51 problem. Just try this. You have done this problem. See, my dear friends, fx is given, expected value of gx is asking. See, expected value of gx is minus infinity to infinity, fx into gx dx. That's it. Simply apply the result, get the answer. 2. Very good, sir. Very good. So it is, because the function is defined only from 0 to infinity, fx is e power minus 2x, gx is e power 3x by 2 dx, which will give you integral 0 to infinity e power minus x by 2 dx. The integral of this is e power minus x by 2 by minus half, limits from 0 to infinity. e power minus infinity is 0, minus of minus 1 by 2 means it will go to the numerator, e power 0 is 1. So the answer for this problem is 2, my dear friends. So 2 is the answer for this problem. Very good, simple problem, very quickly you answered, super. The next question, 52 question number 52, sir. अगला समस्या on your screen. In a binomial distribution consisting of 5 independent trials, probability of 1 and 2 successes are given here. Find the probability of 3 successes, my dear friends. Okay. See, my dear friends, for binomial distribution, you know Px is given by, or Pr, whatever, Px is given by Ncx, P power x, Q. Q is nothing but 1 minus P whole power n minus x. So this is the probability of x successes when you perform n trials, my dear friends. Very good, super. 0.33, 1 by 3 is the answer for this. No, it is wrong answer. Wrong answer. Yeah, Q is nothing but 1 minus P only, na? So here let us take the ratio of P1 by P2 which is given, because P1 is given 0.4096, P2 is given 0.2048, and here 5 independent trials, the value of n is equal to 5. So you can write 5C1 P power 1 into 1 minus P power 5 minus 1, that is 4, 5C2 P square into 1 minus P whole cube. And you know 0.4096 is twice of this, so it is equal to 2 times, and it is by 5 by 10, and here 1 P cancels and 3 P's cancels. You get 1 minus P by P is equal to 2. This is 2 times, which is nothing but 1 minus P is equal to 4P, yani 3P is equal to 1, yani P value is equal to 1 by 3. So the value of Q is equal to 2 by 3. Yeah. P value Q 1 by 3, Q value you know. So just find 3 successes. Probability of 3 successes, that is 5C3, 1 by 3 power 3, 2 by 3 power 5 minus 3, that is 2. 5C3 is how much, sir? 5C3 is also 10. 10 by, and numerator you get 2 square, that is 4. Denominator you get total 3 power 5, my dear friends. Simplifying you get the answer which is 0.0512. 0.0512 is the required answer, my dear friends. 0.16, sir. Why I am getting different answers, sir? Please verify that answer. Is my answer wrong? 40 by 243. 5p is equal to 1. Hey, how 5p is equal to 1, sir? Oh, sorry. I made a mistake. Sorry. Is it? Oh. 1 second. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. 5p is equal to 1. Then p is equal to 1 by 5. So q will be 4 by 5. Correct one. Sorry, I made a mistake. I am also back. So this is a blunder happened. So let us remove thing. P3 will be 5C3 1 by 5 power 3, and it is 4 by 5 whole square. So please simplify that, sir. Yeah. Okay, please simplify and verify the answer. What is the answer for this, sir? Is 0.33 correct only? Is 0.33 correct? What is the answer, sir? 0.0512 is correct. What is the answer? Please tell me the simplified answer. I don't have that answer with me. I think I made some mistake there. Okay. Please check that answer once again. Okay. 0.0512 is the correct answer. Very good. Agla samasya. Last two more questions to conclude our story, sir. Two more questions to conclude our story. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. We have other sessions also coming. I mean, now immediately after my class, Ankit Sir is going to start with the next session. Am I clear? Yeah, yeah. You'll have very great sessions now ahead. Okay. Again, verbal also will be discussed by Ashustoh Sir. Am I clear? So don't leave. Attend completely. It would be a very because top 111 questions we decided. It would be a very see, you can continue with this, sir. Please complete this problem. Just give me a short 1 minute. ACD. Okay, let us see this. 2 times P3 is equal to P2, and it is following Poisson distribution. So it is 2 times e power minus lambda, lambda cube by 3 factorial is equal to e power minus lambda, lambda square by 2 factorial. Because Px formula e power minus lambda, lambda power x by x factorial. Using that. So now what happens? These two get cancelled, and then one lambda will remain. One lambda will remain here. That is 2 lambda by 3 into 2 is equal to this 1 by 2. 1 2 cancels. So lambda will be 3 by 2, my dear friends. So Poisson distribution parameter is 3 by 2. And you know, for Poisson distribution, the mean is lambda, the variance is also lambda only. So mean is 3 by 2, so variance is also 3 by 2. So standard deviation is square root of lambda, which is square root of 3 by 2. So he says standard deviation is 1.5. That is wrong. Standard deviation is not 1.5, it is root 1.5. Standard deviation is root 1.5. Okay. See, Ankit Joshi Sir will be continuing with the remaining calculus, differential equation, other topics. Okay. He'll reveal the important problems. Okay. Immediately after my class. Okay. I delayed my class. Sorry for that. So now P2 is what, sir? E power minus 3 by 2. Okay. Then it is 3 by 2 power. What is x value? 2 by 2 factorial. So the simplified version will be 1.125 e power minus 3 by 2. which is correct. So BCR correct option, not BCD, Babu. BCR correct options, not BCD. Now the final one. Are you ready for the final question? The finale question from my side, but the story is not stopping here. Today we have long session. The finale question. The finale question. Grand finale. Quickly answer. We have only 2 minutes. I already delayed my class by 15 minutes. Now show your love and keep liking the session. Okay, your beloved Ankit Joshi Sir is going to continue with the remaining topics. So Ankit Sir is going to start immediately after this problem. Okay, keep liking, share the session to one and all. The last problem, let me handle this. X follows normal distribution with mean 2 and standard deviation equal to 2, and y is equal to 3 minus 2x. So obviously y also follows normal distribution with mean mu and variance. Let us call it as some mu 1, sigma 1. Then it will follow with some mu sigma. What is mu? Mu is, for this fellow, mu is given by 3 minus 2 into mu 1, which is nothing but 3 minus 2 into 2, which is nothing but 3 minus 4, that is minus 1. That is, y fellow follows normal distribution with mean is equal to 1. And what is sigma? Sigma square is given by c square. This c means this fellow, constant, minus 2 square into sigma 1 square. Sigma 1 is 2 means sigma 1 square is 4. 4 into 4, it is sigma square. So sigma square is 16, therefore sigma is equal to 4, my dear friends. So y follows normal distribution with mean is equal to minus 1 and standard deviation equal to 4. Very good. Sigma 4. Now here the question is about y 3 less than y less than 7, my dear friends. That is, you are talking about y, but working with y is dangerous. So we work with standard normal variate. So subtract by mean, divide by sigma. Subtract by mean, divide by sigma. Then it becomes standard normal variate, my dear friends. Then it becomes standard normal variate, my dear friends. Y minus mu by sigma, which is P3 minus of minus plus 1 by sigma is 4. Less than, this becomes standard normal variate, 7 minus of minus 1 by 4. This is nothing but 1 less than z less than 2, my dear friends. 8 by 4 means 2. So this is the probability we need to find. And you all know that standard normal variate, you know, from minus 1 to 1 probability, you know, minus 1 less than z less than 1, we know probability 0.6827. These are the probabilities which we should know. Minus 2 less than z less than 2, the probability is 0.9545. And probability for minus 3 less than z less than 3 is 0.9973. And when it is from 0 to 1, half of this, that is 0.34135. Similarly, when it is from 0 to 2, half of this probability. Half of this is 0.4775. So when you want probability from 1 to 2, what you do? You find probability from 0 to 2 minus probability from 0 to 1, you subtract it. So you get 0.47725 minus 0.34135 will give you the required answer. So good problem to complete. Okay, this should be like 0.13590 something. Yeah, perfect program, super. And I like all of you, and I want all of you to share this session, and you are going to continue with the remaining topics. Calculus, very good scoring topics for other, I mean, of course calculus is for all branches. Okay, now your beloved Ankit Joshi Sir is going to continue, my dear friends. So I request Ankit Sir. So I'll just inform it. He'll be continuing from here, my dear friends. Thank you very, very much. Ankit Sir is going to continue. Sir, you can start streaming. I'm stopping it. Thank you, Babu.
Students, how are you? This is Ankit Joshi. I welcome you all on this channel. So students, we will continue with the remaining topics of engineering maths. Good afternoon everyone. Heads off to your patience. Yes. So students, we are going to start our part now. So I will be dealing with the questions from the remaining topics. Am I audible? Is audio and video all fine? Let's start. So students, this is the brief introduction about me. I have been teaching in this domain since many years and my subjects of interest are engineering math, signals and system and analog circuits. Students, perfect strategy for GATE 2024. So this session will be useful for your juniors. You can share the link in all your contacts. You can share the information. So the schedule is 31st of Jan 7:30 p.m. Students, here comes our first question. So I think the first set of questions will be from calculus. So students, this is a question based on the limits, based on the indeterminate form. So students, if you just apply this limit to check the form, what you will get? Sine 0 is minus infinite. Sine 0 is minus infinite. So all my dear students, this is minus infinity by infinity. It means it is infinity by infinity form. Infinity by infinity form. Sine 0 is 0. Log 0 is minus infinity. So minus infinity upon minus infinity. It is infinity by infinity form. So you can go for the L'Hospital's rule. According to L'Hospital's rule, at the same limit, you need to take the ratio of their first derivatives. So ratio of the first derivative. So derivative of numerator. Derivative of sine 2x. 1 upon sine 2x. Then derivative of sine 2x. See, derivative of log sine 2x is 1 upon sine 2x. Then further you can write it as 2 cos 2x. Derivative of sine 2x is cos 2x. Derivative of 2x will be 2. Yes, divided by log sin x, derivative will be 1 by sin x and differentiation of sin x will be cos x. Okay students, so what we can do here, we can just simplify this first. Isko pehle simplify karenge. So in numerator we are having 2 cos 2x. Yes, this sin 2x is 2 sin x into cos x. 1 sin x will be cancelled. So 2 cos x into cos x will be cos square x. So students, 2 gets cancelled and when you execute the limit, you are getting cos 0 1 upon 1. So answer will be 1. Answer for this beautiful question is 1. Answer for this question is 1. So Payesh Kumari, Mayur, Rupesh, Abhinay, Ravi Teja. Yes, well done, beta. Shabash. Raghuram, well done. Moving to the next. Students, in this particular question, they said that this is differentiable at x equal to 1. If it is differentiable at x equal to 1, it will be continuous at x equal to 1 also. It means left hand limit will be equal to right hand limit. So I am just equating left hand limit with the right hand limit. Left hand limit should be equal to right hand limit. Okay, sir. So left hand limit in this function, put x equal to 1, you will get a plus 1. Right hand limit in this function, put x equal to 1, you will get 1 plus a plus b. So ultimately 1 plus a will be cancelled on both sides. You will get b equal to 0. Okay, so either option B or option C. Now coming on to the second part. This particular, what happened? No, Ramani. Is that everything all fine? I can see the parallel system is running fine. So left hand derivative. Left hand derivative is equal to right hand derivative. So left hand derivative will be twice ax. Twice ax evaluated at x equal to 1. This will be twice a. Derivative of this term will be twice x plus a, and x is 1. So ultimately a will be equal to 2. So a equal to 2 and b equal to 0. Option C is the correct answer. Option C is the correct answer. Students, we will be little bit quicker because I know that you are all waiting for your lunch. So we'll just try to finish it quickly. Students, next question, question number 57, f dash x. So this is our f dash x. F of 0 is 1. I will draw a number line. So we have got 2 points, 0 and 1. Corresponding to f of 0 is given as 1. F of 1 is not known to us. F of 1 is not known to us. We need to find out the limits of f of 1. So students, what you need to do? You need to apply the Lagrange's mean value theorem. And according to Lagrange's mean value theorem, f dash c will be f of b minus f of a, f of 1 minus f of 0 upon 1 minus 0, upon 1 minus 0. Okay ji, f dash c will be 8 upon c cube plus 3c plus 4, and f of 1 not known to us. Then f of 0 is 1. So student, f of 1 will be 8 upon c cube plus 3c plus 4 plus 1. So this is the condition for, this is the equation to find f of 1. But we know that this c can vary anywhere between 0 to 1. C can be anywhere between 0 and 1. C can be anywhere between 0 and 1. So when c is 0, when c is 0, what you are getting? When c is 0, you are getting 9. Huh? What happens? This is 4, na? This is 4. When c is 0, you will get 3. F of 1 is 3. And when c is 1, f of 1 is 2. So f of 1 is ranging between 2 to 3. F of 1 is ranging between 2 to 3. F of 1 is ranging between 2 to 3. Option A is the correct answer. See this question. In this question, this is a box function, floor function, greatest integer function. So it is ranging from 0 to n. So students, 0 to 1, then 1 to 2, then 2 to 3, and this will go up to n minus 1 to n dx. In the interval 0 to 1, this box function will be 0. In the interval 1 to 2, box function will be 1. 2 to 3, box function will be 2. N minus 1 to n, box function will be n minus 1. So student, integration of 0 is 0. Integration of 0 is 0. Integration of 0 is 0. Integration of 1 is x. Upper limit minus lower limit. 2 minus 1 will be again 1. Here, integration of 2 is out. Integration of 1. After taking 2 out, you are getting 1. Integration of 1 is x. Upper limit minus lower limit. 3 minus 2 will be again 1. Then similarly, you will get 3, 4, and the last term will be n minus 1. So sum of first n integers is n into n plus 1 by 2. So sum of first n minus 1 integers will be n into n minus 1 by 2. So option B is the correct answer. Option B is the correct answer. Next. See here. In this integration, if this is integration I, the same integration can be written as 0 to pi by 2 log tan a minus x, tan pi by 2 minus x. So tan pi by 2 minus x is cot x. So when you add these two, you will be getting twice I, and in the integration limits, you will get log tan x plus log cot x, log m plus log n, log m into n, log tan x into log cot x will be log 1. Log 1 is 0, log 1 is 0, so integration of 0 will be 0. Option A is the correct answer. Option A is the correct answer. In this particular question, mu is given. It is a homogeneous function. See here, mu is, if I take x cube out, the remaining can be written as y by x. Similarly, I am taking x to the power 2 by 5. It is 5 by 2. Similarly, I am taking x raised to 5 by 2 common from denominator. So remaining will be 1 plus y upon x to the power 5 by 2. Correct? So students, x cube upon x to the power 5 by 2 will be x to the power 1 by 2, and remaining is some function of y by x. So we can say that mu is a homogeneous function of degree 1 by 2. Mu is a homogeneous function of degree 1 by 2. So this second order statement, as per the Euler's theorem, this will be n into n minus 1 into u. N into n minus 1 into u. Here, not u, mu. N is 1 by 2. Then 1 by 2 minus 1 into mu. So it is minus 1 by 4 mu. Option B is the correct answer. N into n minus 1 into mu. N is 1 by 2. So 1 by 2 into 1 by 2 minus 1 minus 1 by 4 mu. Option B is the correct answer. See this. This is a function. For this function, we need to find maxima and minima in this closed interval. It means we need to work on the global maxima and global minima. Let us first work out f of 1. F of 1 nikaliye. So 2 minus 24 plus 107. Let us work out. Let us work out. So 109 minus 24. 109 minus 24. This is 85. Then f of 3 is required here. So 3 cube is 27. 27 into 2, 54 minus 27. 24 into 3 is 72 plus 107. So this is 89. This is 89. So students, we have got f of 1 and f of 3. Now the very first step of maxima and minima. Find out f dash x. F dash x is 6x square minus 24. So second step will give you the stationary points. F dash x equal to 0. So stationary points will be plus 2 and minus 2. Find out the double derivative. So double derivative will be 12x. 12x. So students, double derivative at stationary point 2 will be 24, and double derivative at stationary point minus 2 will be minus 24. So this is minus 24, means this is giving you maxima. Equal to 24, positive 24 will give you minimum. So ultimately we can say that the global maximum in the interval 1 comma 3 will be maximum at, see, our function is maximum at minus 2. Local maxima is occurring at minus 2. So what we can do, we can write f of 1, then we can write f of 3, and then we can write here the point of maxima, that is minus 2. So f of minus 2. Let us work out f of minus 2. F of minus 2 find kar lete hain. So minus 2 cube is minus 8. So minus 16. Then minus 24 into minus 2 is plus 48 plus 107. So students, 139. Is the answer. Coming on to the minima. So minima in the interval 1 comma 3. So minimum of 85, 89 and minimum is occurring at plus 2. Yes, minus 2 is not in the interval. Very good. Superb. Abhinay Kumar. So in the interval, closed interval 1, 3, -2 doesn't lie. So this will be kept vacant. Superb response. Superb response. So this is not available. So ultimately your answer should not be 139. That is 89. Coming on to 85 and 89. 2 is lying here. So let us check the minima. 2 cube is 8. 8 2s are 16. Then minus 48 plus 107. 75. What is the minimum value? Minimum value is 75. Just check. Are you all getting this? So maxima is 89. Minima is 75. Next. You need to evaluate this integral. So students, what we are doing? We are just writing a half angle formula. 0 to pi. Sin x is 2 sin x by 2 cos x by 2 raised to the power 5, and 1 minus cos x is 2 sin square x by 2 raised to the power 3 dx. So students, 2 to the power 5, 32. 2 cube is 8, out. Sin to the power 5 and sin to the power 6, sin to the power 11. Then we have cos to the power 5. Okay, yes sir. So 32 into 8. Now see here, students, we are putting x by 2 equal to t. So sin raised to 11 t, cos raised to 5 t. So when you put x by 2 equal to t, dx equal to twice dt. 2 is out. Limits will become 0 to pi by 2 in terms of t. So students, this can be easily solved using beta function. So 32 into 8 into 2. Students, 1 upon 2. Beta function of p plus 1 by 2. 11 plus 1, 12 by 2 is 6. 5 plus 1, 6. 6 by 2 is 3. 2, 2 cancelled. 32 into 8. Beta 6 comma 3 is gamma 6, gamma 3, gamma 9. So 32 into 8 multiplied by gamma 6 means factorial 5, that is 120. Gamma 3 is factorial 2, that is 2. Divided by factorial 8. Yeah, Ashok, I need to be very fast. I have to be following this speed. Otherwise, the session will become boring. 32 by 21. My answer is 1.5238. So it's a rapid fire rounds. Just what you need to do it. Very quickly you need to get the answers. See this question. This answer. Split this into two parts. X raised to 6. 6 can be written as 7 minus 1. 1 plus x to the power 18. 18 can be written as 7 plus 11. Minus x raised to 6 into x raised to 4. X raised to 10. 10 can be written as 11 minus 1. And 1 plus x to the power 18. 18 means 11 plus 7 dx. So student, this first part is beta 7 comma 11 and the second part is beta 11 comma 7. Beta functions operands are commutative, so answer will be 0. This is the definition for beta function. I already discussed in the marathon sessions. Next, question number 64. Root of cot theta. Very simple question. Student, I will just arrange the steps for you. 0 to pi by 2. root sign, sorry, root cos upon root sign. Root cos upon root sign. So sine is brought to the numerator and cos is already there in numerator with power 1 by 2. So students, straight away you can go for beta functions formula. 1 by 2 beta function of p plus 1 by 2 minus 1 by 2 plus 1. 1 by 2 upon 2 is 1 by 4. 1 by 2 plus 1, 3 by 2 upon 2, 3 by 4. Ila Jain, you are facing internet issues, beta. This is 1 by 2, gamma 1 by 4, gamma 3 by 4 can be written as 1 minus 1 by 4, and addition of these two is 1. 1 by 4 and 3 by 4 is 1, gamma 1 is factorial 0, which is 1. So students, 1 by 2, this is pi upon sine n pi, and n is 1 by 4. So pi is there, 2 is there, sine pi by 4 is 1 by root 2. So ultimately pi by root 2 is my answer. Question number 64, pi by root 2. Question number 64, pi by root 2. Next. So students, I just wish to share the password of this PDF. I'm going to share the password of the PDF. Password of the entire PDF. Yes. So student, the password for the PDF, the entire PDF will be calculus, all small. This should be the password. This will be the password. Abhinay Kumar, this is P and this is Q. So 1 by 2, beta function of P plus 1 by 2. So minus 1 by 2 plus 1 upon 2 will be 1 by 4. And Q plus 1 by 2, 1 by 2 plus 1 upon 2 is 3 by 4. So here comes the questions from vector calculus. A unit normal to the surface z equal to 2xy. So students, phi will be 2xy minus z. Phi will be 2xy minus z. So unit normal to the surface is n cap, which is gradient phi upon magnitude of gradient phi. Okay, this you need to find out. So students, just calculate gradient phi. Phi is here, del phi. Calculate del phi. I cap. Partial derivative with respect to x will be 2y. Partial derivative with respect to y will be 2x. Partial derivative with respect to z will be minus 1. Okay. So students, put the point here 2, 1, 4. So 2y, 4j and minus k. Okay. So students, ultimately 2i plus 4j minus k, this should be divided by the magnitude. Magnitude will be 21. So option C is the correct answer. Option C is the correct answer. Now see here, they have given you a vector and they said that the vector field is irrotational. Irrotational. Irrotational means its curl is 0. Its curl is 0. Del cross V is 0. So students, I, J, K. Then what? Del by del x, del by del y, del by del z. Then x plus y plus az, bx plus 3y minus z, 3x plus cy plus z. Okay, so we have got this one. Now just simplify this. इसको simplify कर लेते हैं. PDF will be available in our Telegram groups. Naveen Kumar. Del by del y of this term will be C. Del by del z of this term will be minus 1. So minus minus plus 1. Del by del x of this term will be 3. And del by del z of this term will be A. And then we have del by del x of this will be B. Minus del by del y of this one will be 1. So students, A will be minus 3. B will be 1. And C will be minus 1. Minus 3, 1, minus 1. Huh? Is it correct? Del by del y. Okay, none will be the correct in that case. Yes, minus 3, 1 and minus 1 will be the correct answer. Next. Question number 67. Question number 67. Students, R vector is given. We need to find out gradient 1 by R. Students, gradient R raised to n is nr to the power n minus 2 R vector. Okay. We want gradient 1 by R means n is minus 1. So ultimately it is minus R vector upon R cube. Option D is the correct answer. Yes, option D is the correct answer. Next. Question number 68. So we have to find out this line integral f dot dr. F dot dr. So students, what is f dot dr? Yes, x component into dx. Then y component into dy. 2xz minus y. Z component into dz. Very good. Now there is a straight line. 0, 1, minus 1, 1, 2, 0. Okay. 0, 1, minus 1, 1, 2, 0. So what you have to do? You have to form a straight lines equation. So x minus 0 upon 1 minus 0. Then y minus 1 upon 2 minus 1 will be 1. Then z plus 1, 0 plus 1, 0 minus of minus 1 will be plus 1. This is equal to k. So ultimately dx equal to, sorry. Just see here, x equal to k. Just a moment. X is equal to k. Y equal to k plus 1. Z equal to k minus 1. Correct? Now dx will be dk, dy will be dk, and dz will be dk. So f dot dr, 3x square, it means 3k square. Then 2xz minus y, Very good. 2. X is k. Z is k minus 1 minus y. So minus k minus 1. Dy is also dk. Z is k minus 1. And dk is taken common from all of these. So 3k square and 2k square will be 5k square. Moment. Just do the calculations, all of you. All of you, please do the calculations. I just lost the previous screen. See, so students, in that case, system got little bit hanged, and due to this, previous screen is lost. Anyways, we'll do it. Yeah. See here. So where were we? F dot dr. F dot dr. F dot dr. So this is 3x square dx 2xz minus y dy and z dz. Very good. Now you obtained the line that is x minus 0 upon 1 minus 0, then y minus 1 upon 2 minus 1, that will be 1, then z plus 1 upon 1. This is k. So x is k, y is k plus 1, and z is k minus 1. So dx equal to dk, dy is also dk, and dz is also dk. X square. So 3. What is this x square? X is k. So this will be k square. Dx will be dk. I'm taking dk out. X is k. Z is k minus 1 minus y. What is y? y is k plus 1. Y is k plus 1. So minus k minus 1. Plus z. Z is k minus 1. dk is common. So 3k square plus 2k square, that will be 5k square. Then 2k into minus 1 is minus 2k. Minus 2k and minus k will be minus 3. Okay, minus 2k will be the remaining part. Then we have minus 1, minus 1, minus 2. Check it. Don't worry, it's you will get the PDF. Don't worry. Just stay tuned. Now integrate this. So integration of this will be under the limits k equal to 0 to 1. So 5k square minus 2k minus 2. Just check this value. इसको check कर लीजिए 5k square minus 2k. Yes sir. Then we have minus 2. Correct. So 5k cube by 3 minus 2k square by 2 will be minus k square minus k square by 2 to cancel and minus 2k. Okay. So limits 0 to 1. So our answer will be 5 by 3 minus 1 minus 2. Minus 4 by 3. So none is the answer. None is the answer for this question. None is the answer for this question. And next. Shiva Kumar Yadav, when we convert a line integral, when we are solving a line integral on a straight line from A to B, then when you parameterize it, always the first point corresponds to k equal to 0 and second point corresponds to k equal to 1. Always the first point corresponds to k equal to 0 and second point corresponds to k equal to 1. It means if you put k equal to 0, you should get the first point's coordinate. Okay, and if you get k equal to 1, if you put k equal to 1, you will get second point coordinate. See, put k equal to 1, so 1, 2, 0. Got it? If you put k equal to 0, then what? 0, 1 and minus 1. Obtained? Now see, using Green's theorem in the plane, evaluate this. Okay, so student, here m is 3x square minus 8y square. We want to find out del m by del y. So its partial derivative will be minus 16y. Then del n by del x. This is n. Its partial derivative with respect to x will be minus 6y. We want their difference. So student, according to Green's theorem, this integration will be equal to double integration over the region R, del n by del x minus del m by del y. Difference of these two. Del n by del x minus del m by del y, minus 6y and minus plus 16y. Minus 6y plus 16y will be 10y. Okay, the limits of integration. For the limits of integration, you need to consider this. Parabolas. One parabola is y square equal to x. This y square equal to x means y equal to root x. And y equal to x square is this vertical parabola. This is y equal to x square. Okay, so if you are drawing a vertical strip, it means you want to integrate first with respect to y. So y1 will be, yes, y1 will be x square to root x. And once you are dragging from this point to this point, O to A, limits of x will be from 0 to 1. Got it? Just integrate this. So outside integration is 0 to 1. Integration of y is y square by 2. Limits are x square to root x. 10 by 2 is 5. Outside limits are 0 to 1. Then root x square is x minus x to the power 4. Integration of x square by 2, then x to the power 5 by 5. Limits are 0 to 1. Then is the LCM. 5 minus 2, 3. So 3 by 2 should be the answer. 3 by 2 should be the answer. Question 69. Moving to the next. This involves multiple integrals also. Now this is not x, this is pi. So student, the surface integral. So it is a closed surface which is a sphere. So this closed surface integral a vector dot n cap ds. By divergence theorem, this closed surface integral is volume integral divergence of this vector a vector yes Pratik, more or less similar type only. See, one session will not make you master, you need to do some other work as well, right? Otherwise everyone will be the topper. So divergence of this a vector, but of course this set of questions are very useful for you. dv. So students, this surface integral a dot n cap ds, so this is 1 by pi 9xi minus 3yj dot n cap ds. So what is divergence of a? So 1 by pi is out. Divergence of 9x will be 9. See, del by del x of 9x will be 9, and del by del y of minus 3y will be minus 3, and then we have dv. It means 1 by pi 6v. 1 by pi is already out. 9 minus 3 is 6, that is divergence, and integration of volume integral of 1 will be v. So student, what is this v? V is the volume enclosed by this sphere. V is the volume enclosed by this sphere. 4 by 3 pi r cube. So students, 3 cancel, 2 4s are 8. Okay, 8 into 27 pi. Correct? Yeah. 9. 216. 216 is the answer. Pi is already cancelled. No? Answer. 216 should be the answer. Next. See this one. Now the questions from differential equations. If at every point of a certain curve the slope of the tangent equals to Acha ji. Slope of the tangent means dy by dx. This is minus 2x upon y. Separate the variable y dy minus twice x dx. So twice x dx plus y dy equal to 0. Integrate both sides. So 2x square by 2 will be x square plus y square by 2 equal to some constant. Bhai, this is an ellipse. Option D. This is an ellipse. Ellipse. Question number 72. The homogeneous part. Homogeneous part means CF. So if you want to write the CF, just write down its auxiliary equation. T square means m square. Then PM. Then we have Q equal to R. R is kept 0 in the auxiliary equation. So for this equation, we want real and distinct roots. So for a quadratic equation having real and distinct roots, discriminant will be greater than 0. So P square minus 4Q would be greater than 0. Option A, very simple question. P square minus 4q greater than 0. Next. Now, this equation clearly shows that this is Euler-Cauchy's form. Euler-Cauchy's form means Euler's homogeneous form. So, in order to reduce this into constant coefficient LD, you need to put, first of all, we'll be writing this in D form. So, x square d square plus x into d minus 4, y common. So, what you can do, x square d square, put x square d square equal to d1 minus 1, x into d as d1 minus 4 into y equal to 0. Simplify this. So, d1 square minus d1 plus d1 cancel, minus 4 will be there into y equal to 0. So, right hand side is 0, so only CF will be there, the part of the solution. M square minus 4, m equal to plus minus 2, roots are real and different. CF will be C1 e raised to 2z, C2 e raised to minus 2z. Mind it, the variable is changed. In Euler-Cauchy's form, independent variable is changed from x to z. Now, CF is the complete solution. C1 e raised to 2z is nothing but x square. E raised to minus 2z is 1 upon x square. So, students, this is the general solution. Now, which all solutions are possible? See, x square, this is a possible solution. When C1 is 1 and C2 is 0, you will get this solution. But you can never get these solutions. Okay, so option A is the correct answer, most probable solution. Yes, Pratik. X equal to e raised to z. X equal to e raised to z, so z equal to log x. Next. See this. They have given you a solution. For this solution, you need to find out the differential equation. Partially differentiate this z. So del z by del x will be A. Del z by del x is nothing but P. Then del z by del y. Partially differentiate this z with respect to y. Del z by del y is Q. So in this equation, z equal to ax plus by plus ab. If you replace a by p by q plus ab by pq, so you will get px plus qy plus pq. Option C. Option C is the correct answer. It means in this partial differential equation, they have given you the equation and they are actually asking for the, they have given you the solution, they are asking for the differential equation corresponding to it. Question number 75. The partial differential equation. Okay. Since del u by del x is multiplied by u, this is a non-linear term. Dependent variable u multiplied by the derivative term, this will make the equation non-linear. And this term is second order. This is non-linear second order, non-linear equation of order 2. Option D is the correct answer. Option D is the correct answer. Now see here. Which one of the following is general solution for the first order differential equation? Student, in this, put this x plus y minus 1 equal to 0. Sorry, put x plus y minus 1 equal to v. X plus y minus 1 equal to v. So 1 plus dy by dx equal to dv by dx. So dy by dx will be dv by dx minus 1. This bracket is nothing but v. This question asked in gate 16. So dv by dx equal to 1 plus v square. So dv upon 1 plus v square equal to dx. Integrate both sides, you will get tan inverse v equal to x plus some constant c. So v is nothing but tan inverse v. Tan inverse v. So v is x plus y minus 1 equal to tan x plus c. Correct? So what is y? Y will be 1 minus x plus tan x plus c. Option D is the correct answer. Next. So this equation is equation reducible to VS form. Equation reducible to VS form. Student, within 5 to 10 minutes from now, Ashustosh Sir will be joining and he will be dealing with the verbal part. Okay, so stay tuned. That will be the best part in this session. I can commit. I can make this statement with great sense of responsibility that right from 83rd question you will be getting verbal ability in the best possible form. Now see here, this is a second order statement. They are asking for the type of equation. Arey bhai, type of equation is given as parabolic. So for parabolic equation, b square minus 4ac should be 0. So b square will be 4ac. Here a is 3, b is b, and c is 3. 36. B square will be 36. They are asking for B square. B square पूछा है. B square will be 36. Yes, Raghuram. And that too by Ashutosh Sir. क्या बात, क्या बात. Even if I have not to appear for the upcoming GATE exam, but Ashutosh Sir's sessions are very, very interesting because he always provides all the left hand and right hand concepts along with the major concepts. So this will make the session more interesting. Question number 78. So we have entered into complex variables. Complex variables. So value of the complex integral. Okay, I need to solve this. So student see here. What is this C? C is the unit circle centered at origin. Acha ji. C is the unit circle centered at origin. So this is 1. This is minus 1. Thank you, Raghu. Thank you. Okay, what are the poles of this function? If you equate the denominator to 0, you will get 2 points, z equal to 0 and z equal to 2. Okay, yes, sir. So clearly we can say that this will be z square plus 1 upon, just a moment, upon z minus 2 is outside, so it is clubbed with the numerator upon z minus 0, that is z. So this is the integration. So answer will be, by Cauchy's integral formula, answer will be 2 pi I. In this numerator function, put z equal to 0. So minus pi I will be the answer. Yes, Cauchy's integral theorem. Students, here I am solving the questions with you. I will not be giving you much explanation. Otherwise, the session will become boring kind of thing for you. Question number 79. We want the residue for z equal to 2. So R, this is the residue of this function at z equal to 2. Z equal to 2 means corresponding to this factor. Here it is, index is 2. So 1 upon factorial 1, limit z tending to 2, first derivative, so d by dz. Then z minus 2 square multiplied by this term will be 1 upon z plus 2 square. That's it. So derivative will be minus 2 upon z plus 2 whole cube. And in this you need to put z equal to 2. So minus 2 upon 2 plus 2, 4 cube is 64. So minus 1 by 32. Minus 1 by 32. Option A is the correct answer. Minus 1 by 32. Minus 1 by 32. Thank you, Ashok. See this question. Question number 80. Question number 80. The closed loop integral. Closed loop integral. Acha ji. So mod z equal to 5 is the circle. So of course this z plus 2 is inside the circle. So what is the answer? Just evaluate the numerator at the position of this center pole. So minus 2 cube minus 2 square plus 8. 4 multiplied by 2 pi I. So 8 pi I. Here I is not given, j is given, so 8 j pi. Yes. So students, question number 80. Moving to next, question number 81. Question number 81. Just find out. Just find out the answer. Just find out the answer. So students, yes, come on. So in this question, just find out the value of b for which f of z is an analytic function. So student, it is quite obvious that this function will be analytic if this mod z term will not be there. So mod z term can be suppressed when b is 0. Okay. So appropriate value of b is 0, which can give you what? Which can give you the analytic function. Let's see who all have given the correct answer. You can do, but it is an understood question. Very quickly we can solve this. So just check with Sir, Ashustosh Sir. This is the last question from my side. Students, just try, do it and comment in the comment box right now. Just a moment, students. Just give me 30 seconds. So what is the status, students? So I checked with Ashustosh Sir. He's all set to join you all. Yes. So students, this question is saying that this is a complex analytic function and we need to find out a and b. So this is u and this is v. By Cauchy's Riemann equation, del u by del x equal to del v by del y. So del u by del x will be twice x and del v by del y will be bx. So b will be 2. B will be 2. B will be 2. Okay. Then del u by del y equal to minus del v by del x. This is CR second equation. So del u by del y. Del u by del y will be twice ay and it is bx. Minus del v by del x. So del v by del x is by. So y cancelled. Twice a equal to minus b. We want a. So a is minus 2 by 2. That is minus 1. So a is minus 1. B is 2. A is minus 1. B is 2. Option B is the correct answer. Option B is the correct answer. So students, don't go away. Stay tuned for the best session from Ashustosh Sir in terms of verbal ability. So just stay tuned. So GATE and EAC test series, full length mock subject tests, you can appear for it and link is given in the description box. Don't miss it out. Assessment is necessary. These are the various features of the test series, students. 60 plus tests, detailed mock analysis, utility of virtual calculator, and yes, of course, this test series is prepared by GATE experts. Then all India level mock analysis, national level mock analysis, 4,000 plus practice questions will be there. So you can definitely take the advantage of this. Don't forget to subscribe this channel. Hit the like button if you have not done so. And let's welcome Ashutosh Sir. Let's welcome Ashutosh Sir. Sir, I'm just stopping from my side.
Hello friends, I welcome you on BYJU'S Exam Prep, India's most comprehensive preparation platform for all the engineers. All the candidates who are live with me, just quickly confirm your presence in the comment section and tell me whether my audio visual quality, everything is clear so that we can proceed for the session. I hope since morning you must be enjoying the session because you got Rakesh Sir, then Ankit Sir and DB Sir. So you must be enjoying your mathematics and aptitude part. Now we'll be talking about the verbal aptitude, which is again the icing on the cake, as I always say, because whatever you have accumulated in terms of your technical, mathematical and aptitude portion, now these 5-6 questions are going to be the icing on the cake, which will give you one last push for your final merit rank in the GATE examination. So very good afternoon to all of you. Once again, welcome to the session. So everybody just tell me in the comment section about my audio and visual quality, and I will also tell you the password for the PDF. Rakesh Sir has just opened up that what is the password for PDF you will be getting in the Telegram channels, the complete non-technical part where you will be getting 111 questions with complete solution, concepts, complete PDF you will be getting, and I will be telling you the password of the PDF also. But before that, everybody just quickly tell me everything is clear. A very good afternoon to all of you. So admit card has now come. That's a great news. So everybody just quickly hit the like button and share this session with your friends and colleagues, and your morale, your enthusiasm should not go low. It should always be increasing and increasing. So let me start with the session. Some of you may be joining me for the first time, so there is a brief introduction about myself. My name is Ashutosh, as you can see on the screen, and this is my brief profile. Before we start the session, some important information. Everybody's favorite and one of the legendary faculty for electronics engineering, Sanjay Rathi Sir, having more than 20 years of experience. He is going to conduct a workshop on perfect strategy to ace GATE 2024. So if any of your colleague, your junior, or anybody who is related to you, or you yourself aspiring for GATE 2024, then this workshop is going to be indispensable for you. It is going to be live on 31st of Jan, that is tomorrow, and the timing is 7:30 p.m. But to attend this workshop, you have to get yourself registered. Hi, Raghu. Yes, I will be telling you the password of the PDF, but for some time you have to listen to me now. Okay. Then I will open the secret. Once again, BYJU'S Exam Prep is bringing you All India Mega Mock Challenge Test for 2023. Its idea is to strive towards the success in GATE examination. It is being conducted from 24th of January to 30th of January. That is, today is the last date. But to attend these Mega Mock tests, you have to get yourself registered on the BYJU'S Exam Prep app. Now, tomorrow I will be coming up with one last session for vocabulary. That is tomorrow, 31st of Jan, 12 p.m. So do not miss this session. Within one session, I will try to bring some of the most important vocabulary words which may be expected in your GATE examination. Is it clear, everybody? Now, once again, one of the most awaited sessions throughout the year for any GATE aspirant, BYJU'S Exam Prep is bringing you the live GATE exam analysis for GATE 2023 for Electrical, Electronics and Computer Science on 4th and 5th of February, 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. in the evening. So register, so subscribe to BYJU'S Exam Prep for these important sessions. So before I start the session, let me just tell you what is the password for the PDF. Let me use another color. Password for the PDF. All 111 questions you will be getting in just one PDF. And the password is calculus. Calculus, your mathematics word calculus. Yes, everybody. Now, let's start with the first question, 83. Which of the following options is closest in meaning? Closest in meaning means you have to tell the synonym. You have to tell the synonym to the word circuitous. Now, circuitous means something which is not direct, something which is not straight, something which is indirectly reaching, and it is not finally coming to the final culmination point. So if you see the options given, it is cyclical, no. It is indirect, yes. It is confusing, yes. It is confusing, but the aim is not to confuse. The aim is to go here and there rather than coming to the point. So indirect is going to be a better word, you can say. Crooked means you can say something which is dishonest, something which is wrong. So crooked is also not going to be the correct answer. So B, indirect, is going to be the correct word, which is very close to the meaning of circuitous. Is it clear, everybody? Telegram name I am giving you. You can find the PDF on Electrical by Ashustoh Sir. This is my personal Telegram channel. Apart from this, Rakesh Sir, Ankit Sir, and DB Sir, also you will be getting the Telegram channel in the description, so you can find your PDF from there also. This question is clear. Let us go to question number 84. But before that, let me just give you some details about this question so that one question gives you some more information. For example, circuitous means deviating from a straight course. It means you are not coming to the point directly. For example, if somebody is telling you something about some incident, but directly he is not telling you what is the story, he is telling you here and there. So it means he or she is being circuitous. Cyclical, you know, indirect, confusing, crooked. Now, crooked is basically, it is used for people also. If somebody is a crooked person, it means he is a dishonest person, he is not a nice person. But for shapes also it is used. For irregular shape, crooked is also used. Because here he is talking about cyclical, direct, indirect. That is why crooked, the most closest meaning here is for shapes that is irregular in shape. But the correct answer is going to be indirect. Is it clear, everybody? Is it clear, everybody? Okay. Let us see the next question. Question number 84. Choose the most appropriate word from the options given below to complete the following sentence. If we manage to our natural resources, we would leave a better planet for our children. Now, uphold means to strengthen something. Uphold means to strengthen something. For example, somebody is protesting for something and you are going to uphold their voices. It means you are going to strengthen their voices. Restrain means to avoid. Restrain means to avoid. Cherish means to appreciate. Somebody is doing something good and you are appreciating their efforts. So you are cherishing somebody's efforts. Then we have conserve. Now, conserve is a better word here because you are talking about the climate, you are talking about the environmental conservation. So the best option is D, that is conserve. If we manage to conserve our natural resources, we would have a better planet for our children. Is it clear, everybody? Perfect. You keep on giving me the answer. So 84 upload, sorry. Okay, it is uphold. Actually, it is wrongly written here. Upload, it is uphold, which means to strengthen. Then you have restrain, cherish, conserve. See the next question. Choose the most appropriate word from the options given below to complete the following sentence. His rather casual remarks on politics, fill in the blank, his lack of seriousness about the subject. It means because this person has given casual remarks, he is not serious about it. So the idea that he is not serious about the politics as a subject is disclosed. So you have to see the word which is closest in meaning to disclosed. Now see the options. Masked means to hide something. To hide something. Belied means what? Belied means to give wrong information. To give wrong information. So belied cannot be the correct answer here because belied means to give the wrong impression of something. Then you have betrayed. Now betrayed is the correct word here because betrayed means to get disclosed unintentionally. Unintentionally. Yes or no? As we say that he is being betrayed by this particular event. So something has been disclosed unintentionally, so the word usage is betrayed. So C is the correct option. Suppressed is also wrong because suppress means to diminish. Diminish means to reduce something, something or some event's intensity or its importance. Okay. If you suppress them, you reduce the intensity. So C is going to be the correct option. Betrayed. Betrayed is the correct option. Now question number 86. Now it is a reading comprehension. Now reading comprehension, I always tell you that you should always look within the four walls of the message or the information given in the passage. You cannot go beyond the passage. Okay. Modern warfare has changed from large-scale clashes of armies to suppression of civilian populations. Suppression of civilian population is some crucial word here. Chemical agents that do their work silently appear to be suited to such warfare. Regretfully, extreme words you should underline. Regretfully, there exist people means not all the people in the military establishments who think that chemical agents are useful tools for their cause. Which of the following statements best sum up the meaning for the above passage? Let us check the options. Okay. Option A says modern warfare has resulted in civil strife. Now what is civil strife? Civil strife means civil unrest. Civil unrest. Now if you observe, he is saying that now the modern warfare is turning towards suppressing the civilian population, but he is not giving you any exact conclusion about if the modern warfare is going to happen, what would be the conclusion. So you don't know any conclusion, and this statement gives you conclusion. Modern warfare has resulted, conclusion, whereas no conclusion given in the passage. It means option A is wrong. Option A is wrong. Option B, chemical agents are useful in modern warfares. Now chemical agents are replacing the traditional warfare, but it is not right to say they are useful in modern warfare,
Because chemical agents are going to kill the civilian population in mass. Okay, when the war is fought on the borders, the killings or the loss of lives is very restricted. But when masses includes, it becomes enormous. So that cannot be a useful thing. It means it is something very bad. It should be avoided in all possible cases. So B is also wrong. C says use of chemical agents in warfare would be undesirable. Now please try to understand. It is again a conclusion. It is again a conclusion. Use of chemical agents in warfare would be undesirable. Now see here. He is saying chemical agents that do their work silently appear to be suited to such warfare and regretfully there exist. Now regretfully means definitely there are some bad effects as mentioned in the passage. So this may be a correct answer. We'll check it. Let us see the option D. Option D says people in military establishments like to use chemical agents in their war. This is wrong, because whenever there is a generalistic statement about that every people in the military establishment like to use the chemical agent, this is wrong, because he is saying there are people, there exist people. It means there are some people, not all the people. So definitely as per the given option, C is going to be the correct option. Is it clear, everybody? Reading comprehension questions, passages, you should be very careful. Yes, everybody. Any doubt you can ask me. Is it okay? Okay. So you can read it later on, the details as I have given after the question, because already I have explained the question. Okay. Let us go to the next one. Which of the following options is closest in meaning to the word below? Inexplicable. Inexplicable means something which is difficult to explain. Something which is difficult to explain. Difficult to explain. Now see the options. Incomprehensible. Incomprehensible is having the same meaning as that of the inexplicable. Ravindra Kaushik Yoga, take my name. क्या होगा भाई नाम लेने से? नाम लेने से तुम्हारा कुछ भला होता है, तुम्हें ले लेते हो. So no. So incomprehensible, something which is difficult to explain or comprehend or understand. Okay. Indelible. Indelible means something which is difficult to remove. So this is wrong. Inextricable. Inextricable is okay, let me check the meaning for this. Infallible means something which is perfect. I'm a little confused with this C option. Infallible means someone or something which cannot fail, which cannot see the failure. Infallible. For example, we are saying that some XYZ person is infallible in sports. So whenever he is playing a game, he is going to win the game. Inextricable means you can say, I think it is related to very delicate. Okay, let us see the inextricable. Impossible to separate or escape, unavoidable, inescapable. Okay, but one meaning of this inextricable is also going to be delicate. So if you see all the options, only one option, that is option A, is closest to the meaning for inexplicable. Inexplicable means very difficult to explain, that is incomprehensible, having the same meaning. Yes, Raghu. Perfectionist, someone who is perfectionist, he is called as infallible. See the next question. Choose the most appropriate word from the options given below to complete the following sentence. If you are trying to make a strong impression on your audience, you cannot do so by being understated, tentative. Understated means not getting the exposure. If somebody is understated means that till now he is not received the exposure. So not getting the exposure. It means people do not know about that person that much. What is tentative? Tentative means something which is not fixed. For example, we are saying the tentative date for the examination is so and so. It means that may be changed as per the requirement. It's not that 100% it is going to change, but that may change. So tentative means something which is not 100% fixed. So you have to find a word which is closest to the meaning of these two words, that is understated, not getting enough exposure, and tentative, which is not fixed. Now hyperbolic means someone who use big words. Okay, in Hindi you can say badi badi baatein banana, or in English you can have another word, that is exaggeration. Exaggerated. Restrain means limited. Okay, argumentative means to put logic. Then only you can do arguments if you have logic. Indifferent means no interest at all. Now if you see closest to the meaning, not getting exposure, not fixed, is limited. Yes or no? So B is the correct answer. Because he is saying if you cannot do so by being, it means you have to avoid these traits, personality traits. Yes or no? Are you getting this? If you are trying to make a strong impression on your audience, you cannot do so by being. It means you are doing all these things. You have to avoid this. Then only you are going to be popular among the audience. What are they? Understated, not getting proper exposure. Tentative, not fixed. And then it means you must have an image, a fixed image. Is it clear? Common sense you have to apply a little bit sometimes to answer questions in the verbal ability part. So restricted is going to be the correct answer, B option. Is it clear, everybody? Perfect. See the next question. Few school curricula include a unit on how to deal with bereavement and grief. Bereavement means when somebody loss of life is happening, okay, in somebody's family, maybe near and dear ones. Grief means sorrow. Okay. In Hindi, you call it dukh. And yet, all students at some point in their lives suffer from the losses through death and parting. When somebody dies, they part away forever. They will never come back. And there is a mental trauma related to this process. Based on the above passage, which topic would not be included in a unit on bereavement? If there is a unit in the school curricula, which among the following topic is not going to be included in that as per the information given in the passage? Option A, how to write a letter of condolence. Definitely it will be there. If somebody has lost somebody, they will not come to the school, so they must know how to write the letter of condolence, means application. Option B, what emotional stages are passed through in the healing process? Healing process, that is also correct. This should also be included. What are the leading causes of death? Now this is wrong. This should not be there. Causes of death is not related to how to handle the trauma when somebody goes. Show to give support to a grieving friend. This is also correct. So A, B and D are correct. Only C should not be there in the school curricula unit. So C is the correct option here. Everybody is getting that, yes or no? Great. Go to the next one. Which one of the following options is the closest in meaning to the word given below? Mitigate. Mitigate means to reduce. Okay. Diminish means to reduce. Divulge means to deviate. Dedicate means to when you dedicate your success to someone, it means to give credit. To give credit. Denote means to identify. So what is the word closest in meaning? To mitigate, that is diminish. A is the correct option. A is the correct option. Okay. Question number 91. Now this is one of the most controversial question. Most controversial question. Choose the most appropriate alternative from the options given below to complete the following sentence. Suresh dog is the one, fill in the blank, was hurt in the stampede. That, which, who, whom. Now first you understand the rule. What is the rule? Rule says that whenever it is a non-living thing or pets, okay, so you use which. This is the rule which I have told you in the marathon session, and this is correct. Okay, there is a lot of controversy on this particular rule, so be very careful. Listen to this. You should follow which when it is a non-living object or pets. Then you should, as a relative pronoun, it is a relative pronoun. Directly you are not talking, you are talking in terms of relative terms. It is a relative pronoun. So you should use which. You should not use who. You should not use whom. But there are some cases in which people are using that. There are some cases in which people are using that. Are you getting that? But you should always go with which. Now it's a very tricky one. Maybe if you see, there is a possibility depending upon a different source, a particular examination, even GATE also may give you another answer in this type of question. But it is something which is debatable. There are sources which are using which, there are sources which are using that, but who and whom you cannot use. And there are some sources where people are using who also. And they are saying the rule is if you are identifying your pet with a name. Are you getting this? You understand? If you are identifying your pet with a name, then you can use who also. Now those people belong to that category which fights for the animal rights. They want their pets to be treated like humans. Okay, so that is a very controversial issue. So if you are getting this question, you always go with which. This is the most accepted one. If you get a wrong answer, you can even challenge it also. Is it clear, everybody? So here I am changing the rule. He is saying that which should be used. Which should be used. Okay. So B should be the correct one. B should be the correct one. Okay. Is it clear, everybody? Okay. Go to the next question. No, Arsalan, you will never use who for non-living objects and pets. Okay, there are some sources which are saying that if you are identifying your pet with a name, then you can use who, but that is wrong. You should always use which. Okay. Question number 92. Wanted temporary part-time persons for the post of field interviewer to conduct personal interviews to collect and collate. What is the difference between collect and collate? Economic data. It's a usage, Nitish. Nitish, it's a usage. There are some sources which are using that also. Okay. So I go with which. That is more accepted rule. Is it clear? What is the difference between collect and collate? Collect means simply to collect the information, and collate means not just collection. Collate means examining that particular collected data. Requirements are high school pass, must be available for day, evening and Saturday work, transportation paid, expenses reimbursed. Which one of the following is the best inference from the above advertisement? So it is not basically a passage, it is basically a job recruitment notification. So he is saying this notification is gender discriminatory. This is wrong. He is not saying boys or girls. He is saying persons required. So it is not gender discrimination. Now please understand one more thing. What is the difference between gender and sex? Sex is sex is made by God. I'm talking about God in objective sense. It means whether somebody is male, female or otherwise, it is being decided by the God. You cannot decide. Human beings cannot decide. But gender is man-made. Gender is man-made. Man-made means it is an invention of human beings. Like we are saying, men are always masculine and women are always physically weak. It is something, there is a social taboo in our society. So this is wrong. So gender roles are allotted by human beings. They are invented by human beings. That girls will do this, boys will do that. But sex is natural. Sex is decided by God. Are you getting this? So you should be very careful in this, because sometimes in verbal ability, if you don't know the difference between all these words, it will be little difficult for you to answer. Now, xenophobic. Who is xenophobic? Xenophobic who to fear from foreigners or strangers. Strangers. So this is also wrong, xenophobic. Not designed to make the post attractive. This is also wrong. Post is attractive, yes or no? For everything you are getting paid. Transportation you are getting paid, expenses you are getting reimbursed, and you will be getting salary also. D, not gender discriminatory. This is correct. The notification is not gender discriminatory. See the next question. Which one of the following options is the closest in meaning to the word given below? Nadir. Nadir means the lowest point of something. The lowest point of something. Nadir means the lowest point of something. So he is asking the word which is similar in meaning. So highest cannot be, lowest can be, medium cannot be, integration cannot be. So B is the correct option. Now if you see the opposite or antonym, antonym of nadir. What is the antonym of nadir? Don't search in Google. Google will not help you in the examination. Antonym. It's zenith, acme, and there are so many. Zenith means the highest point. Acme means the peak of somebody's particular life or situation. Let us read this passage. After several defeats in war, Robert Bruce went in exile. Exile means to go alone, leaving comfort of family. Okay. Are you getting this? Exile means, जैसे in Hindi we say somebody is ostracized. देश निकाला दे दिया किसी को. Yes, epitome, summit. Perfect. So after several defeats in wars, Robert Bruce went in exile and wanted to commit suicide. Just before committing suicide, he came across a spider. A spider means makdi. Yes, have you seen the movie Makda Manav, Spider-Man in Bhojpuri? Okay. He came across a spider attempting tirelessly to have its net. Time and again, the spider failed, but that did not deter. Deter means to demotivate somebody or leave something. Not deter it to refrain. Refrain means to avoid from making attempts. Such attempts by the spider made Bruce curious, and thus Bruce started observing the near impossible goal of the spider to have the net. And ultimately, the spider succeeded in having its net. Despite several failures, such act of the spider encouraged Bruce not to commit suicide, and then Bruce went back again and won many battles, and the rest is history. Which one of the following assertions is best supported by the above information? Failure is the pillar of success. Wrong. Honesty is the best policy. Wrong. He's not talking about honesty at all. Life begins and ends with adventures. This is wrong. It's not about adventures. It's about that how tirelessly you should keep on making efforts even if you are getting defeats in the starting point. At the end, you will be getting success. D option, no adversity. Adversity means difficult situation. Adversity justifies giving up hope. So D is the correct option. As the spider keeps on making effort to make its net and finally it succeeded, that is how this Mr. Robert Bruce got the lesson. Question number 95. In a press meet on recent scam, the minister said the buck stops here. What did the minister convey by the statement? Now, buck stop here means, suppose there is a problem and nobody is able to solve it. There is a problem, nobody is able to solve it. Now the minister is saying the buck stop here. It means I am going to handle it. I will take the responsibility. Now this confusion, this dilemma will not linger on more. So he wants all the money? Wrong. He will return the money? No. He will assume final responsibility? Yes. He will resist all inquiries? Wrong. 96. The Palghat Gap, the Palakkad Gap, a region of about 30 km wide in the southern part of the Western Ghats in India, is lower than hilly terrain to its north and south. Its north and south. The exact reasons for the formation of this gap are not clear. This is the most important line in this passage. Why it is a low-lying area in comparison to north and south, nearby region, is not clear. It results in the neighboring region of Tamil Nadu getting more rainfall from the southwest monsoon and the neighboring region of Kerala having higher summer temperatures. What can be inferred from this passage? Option A. The Palghat Gap is caused by high rainfall. This is wrong. Actually, because of the gap, you are getting high rainfall in Tamil Nadu and high temperatures in summers in Kerala. It's not the vice versa. So A is wrong. B. The regions in Tamil Nadu and Kerala that are near the Palghat Gap are low-lying. Now, this is okay. No, this is wrong. Actually, the Palghat Gap itself is a low-lying area, not the regions nearby. So this is also wrong. Option C. The low terrain of the Palghat Gap has a significant impact on the weather patterns in the neighboring parts of Tamil Nadu and Kerala. This is 100% correct. Higher summer temperatures result in higher rainfall near the Palghat Gap area. This is wrong. So C is the correct option. C is the correct option. Everybody just tell me yes or no. Are you able to follow this? C, question number 97. Choose the most appropriate phrase from the options given below to complete the following sentence. India is a post-colonial country. India is a post-colonial country because it was a former British colony. Yes. Indian information technology. Wrong. India does not follow any colonial practices. Wrong. India has helped other countries gain freedom. Wrong. A is the correct option. Now understand the difference. Understand the difference. Very, very important. I am giving 21 stars here. What is the meaning of post-colonialism? And what is the meaning of neo-colonialism? Understand the difference between these two terms. Very interesting, very important. Post-colonialism means that we got the freedom. We got the freedom. From the colonial rule, we got the freedom. But even after getting the freedom, the problems that we were facing under the British rule, we are facing the same problems in the present time also. This is called post-colonialism. Is it clear, everybody? If you are facing the same problem that you were facing that time also, that is post-colonialism. What is neo-colonialism? It means now in the present time, the philosophy of colonialism is expressing itself in a new avatar. It's old wine in the new bottle. Are you getting the difference or not? Very important. You want me to give one example? I will give you the example. When the British wanted to conquer the whole world, British was using the force of military, force of power. They were having the latest machines, guns, cannons, okay, to dominate a particular region and exploit it. But now what America is doing? America is not conquering a particular territory, but America is dominating psychologically. We are not interested in drinking lassi, we are interested in eating burger. Okay. We are not interested in eating healthy food. We are interested in momos. Okay. So this is how America and China are dominating us. Okay. So now onwards, everybody will drink lassi. No burger, no momo. Hashtag healthy food. Anyways. Question number 98. The old city of very difficult name, so I will pronounce it Königsberg. The old city of Königsberg, which had a German majority population before World War II, is now called Kaliningrad. After the events of the war, Kaliningrad is now a Russian territory. It is a Russian territory and has a predominantly Russian population. It is bordered by the Baltic Sea on the north and the countries of Poland to the south and west and Lithuania to the east respectively. Which of the statements below can be inferred from this passage? Kaliningrad was historically Russian in its ethnic makeup. Now please understand, the old city of Königsberg, which was a German. So it was a German population. It was a German population. Are you getting that? So option A is wrong. Kaliningrad is a part of Russia despite it not being contiguous with the rest of the Russia. Now please understand, he is explaining that Kaliningrad is now a Russian territory and has a predominantly Russian population. It is bordered by Baltic Sea on the north and the countries of Poland to the south and west and Lithuania to the east respectively. So indirectly he is telling you that it is not bordering the Russia. So option B may be correct. I am not 100% sure. I will check it. Königsberg was renamed Kaliningrad as that of its original Russian name. Now nowhere it is mentioned that it was original name, Russian name was this. Nowhere it is mentioned. The old city of Königsberg, which had a German, it's wrong. So this is wrong. This is wrong. Poland and Lithuania are on the route from Kaliningrad to the rest of the Russia. This is also wrong. So option B is the correct one. Because he is not telling you the exact direction where to go. Is it clear, everybody? Say yes or no. Guys. People are not commenting. I don't know why. Are you able to see? Are you able to follow? Any problem? No problem. Question number 99. If she fill in the blank, how to calibrate the instrument? She fill in the blank, done the experiment. Now this is the rule I have already discussed in marathon session. If you have attended it, you will do this question. I hope you remember the rule also. So it is going to be past participle, okay, and could have. First clause, past participle, had known. If she had known how to calibrate the instrument, she could have done the experiment. So C is the correct option. If you remember the rule, what was the rule? What was the rule? If you are getting past perfect tense, then you should be using in the second clause would or could have plus past participle. Okay, not past participle, I told you wrong. It is past perfect. In the first clause, if you are having the past perfect, then in the second clause you will have would or could have plus past participle. Is it clear, everybody? So remember this rule, or you can see the marathon also. So C is the correct option here. Next, by the beginning of the 20th century, several hypotheses were being proposed suggesting a paradigm shift. What is the meaning of paradigm shift? Paradigm shift means to a completely new discourse. To a completely new discourse. Okay. Completely new discourse means what? For example, suppose when inventions were not there and we were thinking the earth is flat surface. But after some experiments, we came to know that earth is not a flat surface. It's spherical. So that was a paradigm shift. There is a completely new discourse on a particular knowledge or information. Suggesting a paradigm shift in our understanding of the universe. However, the clinching evidence means waiting to be approved. Waiting to be approved. It means years before people have given the hypothesis that it is going to be like that, it is going to be like that. But after some experiments, clinching evidence, you got clinching evidence, evidences which were in waiting. Already people have given the theory part. Are you getting that? Was provided by experimental measurement of the position of a star which was directly behind our sun. Which of the following inferences can be drawn from the above passage? Statement 1. Our understanding of the universe changes based on the position of stars. This is wrong. It's not changing, it is reaffirmed. This paradigm shift in the understanding is approved by the clinching evidence. Clinching evidence means waiting to be approved. I hope you are getting this or not. So, this is wrong. Paradigm shifts usually occur at the beginning of century. So, this is idiotic. Stars are important objects in the universe. This is idiotic. Experimental evidences was important in confirming, approving, waiting to be approved, this paradigm shift. So, D is the only correct. 4 is the only correct statement. D is the correct option. Is it clear, everybody? Just tell me yes or no. Is it clear? See the next one. Question number 101. Didn't you buy fill in the blank when you went shopping? Any paper. This can be correct. Because you are asking whether you have bought or not. Much paper. Now much cannot be used. Much is used for non-countable nouns. Paper is something which you can count. 1 paper, 2 paper, 3 paper, 4 paper. Happiness you cannot count. So happiness you can use with much. Much happiness. But something which is countable you cannot use much. No paper. This is wrong. Didn't you buy no paper? Double negative. Here also negative, here also negative. So it becomes positive. Are you getting this? So you should not do this abba dabba chabba kind of mistakes. C is also wrong. A few paper. Now a few means what? Whenever few is preceded by a, article a, it has a negative meaning. sorry, it has a positive meaning. It has a positive meaning. Okay. Now, a few is also not going to be a correct construct here. Didn't you buy a few paper when you went shopping? The correct construct is going to be any paper. So, A is the correct option. Because a few means at least something you have bought. But you don't know whether he has bought or not. Are you getting my point or not? If you are sure that he has bought some papers, then you can say a few paper. A few paper means positive intention. But you want to explore whether he has bought or not. So you will be using any paper. Go to the next question. Select the alternative meaning of the underlined part of the sentence. The chain snatchers took to their heels. Now definitely if they are male, they are not going to wear heels. Generally girls are going to wear heels. So it does not mean about heels literally. It means they ran away. Bhag gaye, chhod ke. Took shelter, wrong. Run away is not taking shelter. Open indiscriminate fire. This is also wrong. Took to their heel means ran away. Took to flight. Flight means ran away. So C is the correct option. Unconditional surrendered. Wrong. Question number 103. We completely forgot. Forgot completely is wrong. Forgot completely is not the correct construct. The correct construct is we completely forgot. Are you getting that? Hello? Are you getting this idea? Forgot completely is wrong. We completely forgot our friend's birthday and we don't just, this is wrong. It should be just don't know. We completely forgot our friend's birthday and we just don't know how to make it up to him. How to make it up to him. So C is the correct option. Question number 104. Extreme focus on syllabus and studying for test has become such a dominant concern of Indian students that they close their minds to anything, fill in the blank, to the requirements of the exam. Now something which is related, they are going to study it. They are actually getting blinded by the over focus on the syllabus only. So related is wrong. Extraneous. Extraneous means outside the syllabus. So this is correct. Are you getting this? Now extraneous and outside, they are having the similar meaning, but the correct word is extraneous. Extraneous means something which is unrelated or not related directly. Not related directly. So this is also wrong. This is also wrong. B is the correct answer. Question number 105. Alexander turned his attention towards India since he had conquered Persia. Which one of the following statements below is logically valid and can be inferred from the above statement? Option A. Alexander would not have turned his attention towards India had he not conquered Persia. Now please try to understand. Whenever you are getting these type of journalistic statement having a conclusion, they are going to be wrong. You understand that? Now who knows whether Alexander came to India even if he has not conquered Persia? That may be a case, that may be a choice, yes or no? So journalistic statement having a conclusion are wrong. Option B. Alexander was not ready to rest on his laurels and wanted to march to India. Let us wait for the next sentence. Not exactly, it's coming. Alexander was completely in control of his army and could command it to move towards India. There is also indirect. Let us check. Since Alexander's kingdom extended to India borders after the conquest of Persia, he was keen to move further. Now this is not given in the passage. He is simply saying he turned his attention towards India since he had conquered Persia. So I think it's going to be B or C. Let me check again. Alexander was not ready to rest on his laurels and wanted to march India. B can be a correct one. C, Alexander was completely in control of his army. Now see, option C is not 100% correct because the statement says that Alexander turned his attention towards the India since he had conquered Persia. It means he was thinking. He is not actually waging a war. Yes, Arsalan. Are you listening to me? He is turning his attention towards India. It does not mean he is outrightly waging a war. So, saying these generalistic conclusive statements that Alexander was completely in control of his army is wrong. Are you getting this? So, I think B should be the correct answer. Let us check the answer. Conquering Persia was the reason for Alexander turning his attention towards India. They are saying A is the correct answer. Alexander would not have turned his attention towards India had he not conquered. So A cannot be the correct answer. This is wrong. Because it is not mentioned in the passage. According to me, it should be B. I will tell you why. I will prove that it is wrong. Maybe some typographical mistake or what. In the passage, he is saying Alexander turned his attention towards India since he had conquered Persia. It means because he has conquered Persia, Persia is done for him. Okay. So now he started thinking for India. But is it mentioned in the passage? Suppose there would have been no country like Persia, but still he can wage a war against India, na? Are you getting this idea or not? So, according to me, A cannot be the correct answer. B should be the correct answer. Because he conquered Persia, he got the laurels. When you wage a war and you win a war, you get the laurels, and still he was thinking or turning his mind towards India. It means he was not ready to rest on his laurels and wanted to march to India. So, as per me, B should be the correct answer. If there is any mistake or change, you can counter it. You can ask me in the Telegram channel. Next, question 106. Most experts feel that in spite of possessing all the technical skills required to be a batsman of the highest order, he is unlikely to be so due to the lack of requisite temperament. Understand? Getting rank in the GATE examination is not all about how much preparation you have done. Getting single digit rank, top 10, is not about how much preparation you have done. So still you have lot of advantage in your hand if you have the temperament. Always learn for different things. He was guilty of throwing away his wicket several times after working hard to lay a strong foundation. It means he starts well. He builds a foundation. But when there is a crucial time, he throws away his wicket. His critics pointed out that until he addressed this problem, success at the highest level will continue to elude him. Elude means not possible. Are you getting this? So welcome Rakesh Sir. Rakesh Sir is in the session. It's a privilege for me, all the candidates. You are getting the password for the PDF, that is calculus. Once again. Thank you so much, sir. Now see different statements. Now, which of the statements below are logically valid and can be inferred from the above passage? He was already a successful batsman at the highest level. This is 100% wrong. Because he is saying that if this batsman is not going to improve, then success at the highest level is not possible for him. It means that still he has not become a successful batsman at the highest level. So option one, statement 1 is wrong. Statement 2, he has to improve his temperament in order to become a great batsman. This is 100% correct. This is what is the crux of the passage. If you can conquer your temperament, if you can manage your temperament, then you can do well in the examination. Statement 3, he failed to make many of his good starts count. He failed to make many of his good starts count. This is also correct. It is mentioned in the passage. He was guilty of throwing away his wicket several times after working hard to lay a strong foundation. So even if he is going to start it well, but it's not going to count because final victory is not there. Statement 4, improving his technical skills will guarantee success. This is wrong. Because already he is having the technical skill, he just need to improve the temperament. So statement 2 and 3 are going to be correct. So B is the correct option. Is it clear, everybody? Is it clear? Perfect. Go to the next one. 107. Out of the following 4 sentences, select the most suitable sentence with respect to grammar and usage. I will not leave the place until the minister does not meet me. What is this? Until means you are putting a condition, and that condition you are saying is minister does not meet me. It should be a positive condition, na? You should say, I will not leave the place until the minister meets me. Yes or no? Yes or no? जब तक मिनिस्टर नहीं मिलते हैं तब तक मैं नहीं जाऊंगा. आप तो ये कह रहे हैं कि जब तक मिनिस्टर नहीं मिलेंगे मैं नहीं जाऊंगा. Double negativity is going to be. So this is wrong. I will not leave the place until the minister does not meet me. This is also wrong. I will not leave the place until the minister meet. Now after minister it should be singular verb, na? So it should be meets. So this is also wrong. D is the correct option. I hope it is clear. Easy one. 108. Indian currency notes show the denominations indicated in at least 17 languages. If this is not an indication of nation's diversity, nothing else is. It means having these many languages is the most remarkable feature of Indian diversity. Which of the following can be logically inferred from the above statement? Option A. India is a country of exactly 7 languages. 100% wrong. Nowhere he is mentioning only 17 languages are there. He is saying 17 languages are mentioned in the denominations currency. Linguistic pluralism. Linguistic pluralism means multi-languages. Is the only indicator of nation's diversity. This is also wrong because he is not saying it is the only indicator. He is saying it is the most important indicator. Option C. Indian currency notes have sufficient spaces for all the Indian languages. This is idiotic. It is idiotic. Option D. Linguistic pluralism is a strong evidence of India's diversity. D is correct. D is the correct one. Is it clear, everybody? Say yes or no. Question number 109. The man who is now municipal commissioner worked as. It should be a security guard. Okay? Cannot be the security guard. Because the focus is not on the security guard, the focus is on man. That is why the is used before man. When you want to give importance to something, you use the article the before it. So the man means this man who is now municipal commissioner worked as a security guard at university is wrong. It should be at the university. So B is the correct option. The man who is now municipal commissioner worked as a security guard at the university. At the university. Identifying that this is the university where the man who is now municipal commissioner worked as a security guard. Question number 110. Nobody knows how the Indian cricket team is going to cope with the difficult and the Seamer friendly wickets in Australia. Seamer friendly means fast bowlers friendly. Choose the option which is closest in meaning to the underlined phrase in the above statement. So basically he wants to underline this, cope with. Now A is going to be the correct phrase for it. Put up with. Put up with means to tolerate or to handle. It has the same meaning. All of them wrong. Is it clear, everybody? Put up against means to oppose something. Put down means you are surrendering. Put in with means something relation to the position, you can say. Put in with. Are you getting this? So these are different phrases. If you're not sure, but you remember them as much as you can, because their meaning is little tricky, not the exact meaning. So if you're not aware, don't touch these questions. Stay away. The last question, 111. We lived in a culture that denied. Denied means not permitted. Any merit to the literary works, considering them important only when they are handmaidens to something seemingly more urgent. It means literary works themselves, they are not getting the importance. When something else is related to them, in that case only, which are seemingly urgent, namely ideology. This was a country where all gestures, even the most private, were interpreted in the political terms. The authors believe that ideology is not as important as literature is revealed by the word seemingly. This is directly mentioned here, seemingly. So this is all from my side, friends. I hope you enjoyed this session. Once again, I'm going to tell you about the password for the PDF you will be getting. You can follow the Telegram link for other faculties also, and for me it is going to be Electrical by Ashustosh Sir. For other faculties Telegram channel, you can follow the link in the description, and the code for the PDF is going to be calculus, all is small, all in small cases, calculus. Okay. So this is the time to say all the best wishes to all of you for the upcoming GATE examination. I hope you enjoyed this session and stay connected to BYJU'S Exam Prep for all these important updates. Thank you so much. Take care.